Yo, it's official, folks. Black Ops 7 multiplayer gameplay is here. The moment we've all been waiting for. We're live. This is not pre-recorded. This is real life. It's not a dream. This is happening, folks. We're about to watch this trailer, but before I start, I'm going to make sure we got some eyeballs up in here so we can witness it together. Even though you guys probably saw this already, it dropped 59 minutes ago. Yo, yo, yo. Ladies and gents, it's official. Guys, this is happening. This is happening, everybody. Yo. Oh, shoot. What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? It seems like the consensus, I mean, I don't mean to speak for everyone, but there doesn't seem to be that much excitement around Black Ops 7. It feels like it's IW all over again. Or even like BO4. So I feel like anytime they try something new, as in they just bring back what we already had years ago and then say it's new. It's just a combination of every COD game before, just repackaged, repurposed, recycled, reused, redone, remastered. Lots of re's. Regarded. Highly regarded. What do you guys think, man? I didn't watch the trailer yet. We're about to watch it right now. I actually thought it was dropping at noon. I thought it was actually dropping right now. It dropped an hour ago. So we are late, but better late than never. It's Monday. We're alive. We woke up today. And I also made money today. So it's a win-win-win. And the trailer's dropping. I'm excited, man. I'm just an excited person by nature. I don't care if I'm in a room doing nothing. I can just feel excited about life. The fact that I'm alive, I'm breathing. I can do whatever I want. We could do anything we want, bro. You're a human being. You could move your arms, your legs, if you have them. Go outside, run around if you can. You're not trapped in a cage besides this cage they call Earth. You know, life's good, bro. I've been playing COD for so long that it just seems like it's another day. It seems like another COD game, new day, new me. As we grow older, we're leveling up our mind. We're gaining more knowledge, more power, more courage, strength, will, might, determination, enthusiasm. I'm just constantly increasing my energy like we're powering up. We're charging up, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh my God, let's go! Let's go! A $20 dono off the rip! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo, cheers! Yo, cheers to you, bro. Let me get a little tip. Yo, fake love. Is that how you pronounce it? F-A-E-K-E. Is that fake love? Bro, I'm not showing you fake love. You're showing me real love. Holy smokes. Cheers. Let's get a cheers to fake love in the chat. $20 donation off the rip. Whoa. That's powerful. Guys. The Black Ops 7 multiplayer reveal trailer's here. And thank you so much, Fake Love, for the $20 donation. You're a legend. Holy shit. Guys, share your thoughts in the comment section. I want to know what you think of the trailer. We're about to watch it right now. I am late, but the party don't start until I arrive. So let's switch screens. Let's get to it, and let's see what this trailer's all about. Oh, that's GameStop. I low-key sold early. I sold around here, then it goes higher. I'm like, ah, shit. But hey, GME to the moon. GME to the flipping moon. This is not a GME stream. But man, remember back in 2020? 2021? I remember getting in down here and then rocketing up. Like, holy! Then smashed back down. Like, what the? Back up again. Back down. Back up. Back down. Back up. Back down. Back down. Back up. Back down. 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 For years down. Whoa! Spike! And then back down. Back up. This whole pattern happened again. And it's happening again and again and again and again. And yeah, this company is making so much money now that this stock eventually is going to have to go back up here. Like right now, it's here. It has to come back up here. It eventually is going to be over this. I don't know when, but when this happens, I'm going to give you guys money. To the moon! All right, let's watch this trailer. Holy shit, the hype is real, guys. I'm feeling excited. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Smash that thumbs up. I need each and every single one of you guys to smash that thumbs up. I love seeing more likes on the stream than we have viewers. I think that's incredible. You guys are honestly the dopest, the truest, the realest, the most amazingest, elitist. Thank you so much for the vibes, man. I just want to share the good vibes, and thank you guys for doing the same. Black Ops 7 multiplayer gameplay reveal trailer. Let's witness it. Ready? Are we ready, guys? Yo, thank you, Fake Love. We're so back. We're so back, baby. You guys ready? Push the like if you're ready. Comment, I'm ready if you're ready. Comment, I'm ready if you're ready. Who's ready? Let me know if you're ready. You guys ready? Yo, Rosendo with the 5 in the chat. Rosendo, what the hell? Rosendo, bro. I didn't even see the donation. He dropped it before Fake Love with the 5. Wait. Wait, stop. Wait. Hold up. I gotta be careful. I'm already losing my voice. We just started. I have to channel this energy. I have to conserve my energy. Stay calm. Stay calm. Yo, babe, wake up. Black Ops 7 multiplayer trailers here. Huh? What? The Black Ops 7 multiplayer trailers here. Wake up, babe. You wake? Wake up! I'm gonna splash water in your face and make you say, hello? Hello? You guys are ready? All right, let's start this. Let's go. Oh, I can't. But I got to. Here we go. Wait. Guys, here we go. Wait. You guys can't hear it. You guys can't hear that, can you? No. Where's the volume? All right. Restart it. Here we go. They know we're here. Go out. We're so back. We're back, boys. Let's go. We're back! We're back! Oh, we're so back! We're back! Holy shit! I'm excited as fuck. Excuse my French. But dude, this looks like Call of Duty MP if I've ever seen it.
Good work.
It looks so much like a Treyarch Call of Duty. Oh my god! This shit's hype! No, I'm not even faking it. I'm actually hyped. I'm a COD fanboy. The #1 COD fanboy on planet Earth. Maybe even on the galaxy, the Milky Way galaxy. I'm gonna play this back in slow-mo to witness this, every little part, because I want to digest every little itty-bitty pixel possible. Dude. No, I'm hyped, dude. I freaking love Call of Duty. My whole life has been Call of Duty. The house I'm in, the car I drive, the clothes I'm wearing are because of Call of Duty. How could I not be hyped? We are the #1 COD fanboy to ever exist. Woo!
And get early access to the open beta.
Let's go! Hype! Hype!
Legion on station. Weapons free.
No, we're back. We're back. We're so back. Boys, we're back. Back in action. Back in the building. Black Ops 7. That went too fast. Can we watch that? Boys, we're back. We're back in the building. Holy. Oh, my. Entangled. Jesus, entangled. Oh, my God. We're back. That looked like Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, IW with a hint of AW. I love Call of Duty. I even love the ones that people hated. Dude. We are not like every other COD YouTuber. We're not. And neither is any of them. They're not like anyone else either. But we're all unique. I've been playing this game year after year, making the absolute best of it, becoming the absolute best I could possibly be. There's no need to compare myself to anyone. And you're actually better off not. If you could just focus on yourself, focus on what you like, what you enjoy, what you want to do. Don't worry about people's thoughts, opinions, what they think of you. Focus on yourself, bro. Focus on what you enjoy. Live life how you want. Think how you want. Eat what you want. Drink what you want. Do what you want. Play what you want. I don't even know what people think of this game. I could guess, oh, they hate it. It sucks. It's the worst. Because that's what we're used to about COD fans are the worst. You cannot please them. Not you guys, not us, not the Empire, not this empire of eagles we've built over 15 years of posting content. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I love negative people because it makes me realize how positive I am. If it wasn't for the opposite, I wouldn't be so me. Like, we need the contrast. Up, down, left, right, black, white, in, out. Like, this life is a paradox. Life, death. Life implies death. Black implies white. Up implies down. As above, so below. If people say L or I'm the worst person imaginable, I can't appreciate anything. Like, thank you for making it so obvious of how much of a loser you are. because it makes me feel like a winner. When people hate and disrespect and talk shit, it makes me realize how abundant I am, how grateful I am, how appreciative I am, how much I enjoy things. So whether you hate it or love it, thank you so much. For real, thank you. You help me realize what I care about, what I'm into. I'm a gamer, bro. A Call of Duty one to be specific, but I'm the best at any game I play. Eventually, we become the absolute best. It's what we do, bro. An elite gamer, we are a master of pattern recognition. Give me time like Batman. Give me prep time, and I will overcome any task, any challenge, any obstacle, any boss. We adapt, we overcome. Only the elite survive. When the hat's on, the game's on. Stay elite, don't cheat. Elite is better than best. You either are elite or you're not. You either are appreciative or you're not. You either make the best of it or you don't. Let's watch that again in slow-mo. Actually, I might even watch it in full mode again. Dude, not kidding you. That actually got me hyped for the game. This trailer looked better than I thought it was gonna look. I didn't really go in with expectations, even though I just said that. I was just like, whatever. That looked like a Call of Duty game. It looked arcade-like, fun, fast-paced. I'm already losing my voice, but man. Actual in-game footage. I wasn't even watching it in 4K. Oh, let's watch it again then. Let's watch it again. It's gonna look even better this time.
They know we're here. Go out.
I'm gonna get copyright claims for sure for this. Share your thoughts. Okay, can we just watch what? Yeah. All right.
They know we're here.
Aim down sight.
Go out.
Hack stance after the slide. The wall jump. Grabs the ledge. Was he even shooting while, like... So he, like, shot right after jumping. Grabs the ledge. That's an invisible person, not real. They're behind you, sucker. That was a decoy. You fell for the bait, mate. You got held hostage. They're using you as a meat shield. She's rocking, like, a Scar-looking type gun. She's planting a grenade on your back and then kicking you out of here. If you don't enjoy something, don't do it. If you have nothing good to say, don't say it at all. Or say it. I don't really care. But you're not going to catch me being like, that looks ass. That looks horrible. That looks so bad. People are fucking losers, bro. Don't be a loser. Be a winner. Like, what was that? There's gonna be so many thumbnails, so many thumbnail pics to make, videos. Like, look at these thumbnail pics for days. Oh my, thumbnail pics. Peacekeeper's back. Compensator, barrel, stock, prestige attachment, counterforce C1, underbarrel, mag, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of tac stance shooting. Noob tube shooting. You see how quickly they transition from tac stance to aim down sight to underbarrel to the wall jump? Things seem pretty fluid. Now, they advertised BO6 to be sliding and diving all over the place nonstop, which you don't really do. So, just because they're showing things in here doesn't mean you're going to exactly play like that. But they're just showing the mechanics. They're showing the different features, the abilities. What do you guys think, man? What's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Akimbo? Just like pulled another gun out of nowhere. Yo, did you say F my life? Listen. Wait. I'm pretty sure she just said F my life as a Pred missile's coming down and hitting her in the face. Alright, so typically when you have billions of dollars, you could do whatever you want. You could literally do anything. These AAA studios that have billions of dollars, if they can't make a better game over time, that must mean they're dumb. Right? How could you be so dumb? How could it get worse with the more money they have? I'm optimistic of the future of Call of Duty, even though we've seen their track record over the last 5 years of them not being able to deliver for some reason. According to the consensus, like overall, people aren't really happy with COD. It makes me happy how unhappy others are for some reason. Like I said before, it's like the opposite. If I didn't know what others thought, not that it affects what I think, but it makes me appreciate what I think even more. That's an oxymoron, or that's a paradox. I'll say something like, oh, it's not that, and then I'll say that I'll just say the opposite. Because life is that, bro. Yin yang. Life, death. If there wasn't death, you wouldn't appreciate life. If there wasn't darkness, you wouldn't appreciate the light. So I don't care what people think, because I care what I think. And the fact that, like, if you enjoy something, enjoy it. You don't have to base your opinion on everyone else's opinions. You don't have to be worried that, oh, they might mock me or make fun of me if I have fun with it and I'll get made fun of because I enjoy it. Dude, I blew up during Ghosts, AW. I blew up during the COD games people hated because I made the best of it. While others were hating, I was appreciating. This shit looks hype. Oh, you're a sellout, Sean. Bro, COD never paid me a penny. Ever.
Good work.
They've invited me to play their game. They've paid for my hotel and food. But they never, like, paid me to talk good about the game. They stopped inviting me to Call of Duty. They stopped inviting me. The #1 COD fanboy on planet Earth, they stopped inviting. That's crazy. We're just too true. We're too real. They can't handle it. They can't handle the truth. I love how vibrant it looks. I love the colors. It looks like a Treyarch game, as it is. Bro, this shit looks hype. It looks fun. It looks arcade-like. Look at that specialist weapon of some sort. It's just one-hitting people with it. Calling a robot? That was an enemy robot. You just got annihilated. He just jetpacked backwards. Literally dove backwards with a jetpack. Let me get my arrow key so I can easily, like, scroll back. Overclock gear. Overclock sentry mode, integrated trophy system, and supply pack. Share your weapon build. So you can actually, like, you know how Delta Force, you can copy the code and share it? You can do that in here too. Weapon build code. SO5-8. 8A. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that the max?
Almost there. We're securing the objective.
You would have to be, like, kind of brain dead to think this looks like ass. But also, that's not nice to say because you can have your own opinion. And if you think it looks like ass, you can think it looks like ass. Whatever you're putting out there is what you are, just so you know. So if you're projecting negativity, you're a pretty negative. Not to say you have to love it, but you don't have to be like, oh, it looks like shit. It's like, maybe your perception of it is, but it is not that for everyone. So, like, you could think that, but it doesn't mean it is. Whatever I think doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I think. It matters what you think. Oh, it looks stupid. That's so bad. Wow, horrible. Robots? Oh, robots dumb. Oh, stupid. Like, you would have to be dumb, bro. How about you just make the best of it? How about that? No, I can't. I can't make the best of it. I can't improve. I can't adapt. I'm gonna stay a loser forever.
Lead
Level up, bro. Level up or don't play. You either play and get better or you don't. Don't play if you don't want to get better. I didn't become the best COD player on planet Earth by being the worst. By having the worst mindset. I got as good as I am by making the absolute best of it and adapting, overcoming, staying elite. I always say stay elite because it's a mindset. It's not a joke. It's a way of being. It's how I live. The moment I wake up, I feel elite. The moment I go to sleep, I feel elite because everything I did that day, I wanted to do. Eat, drink, exercise, go outside. I choose my life, what I want to do. I play how I want to play. I level up and I get better all the time. This shit looks hype.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
Scar, Homestead, Blackheart, Den, Colossus, Toshin, Flagship, Mission, Tide, Retrieval, Paranoia, The Forge, Exposure, Mission Edge, Cortex, Imprint, Raid, Express, Hijacked, Throwback, Throwback, Throwback. 18 MP maps at launch. Throwback, obviously. Very arcade-like. Very, very arcade-like. Dude, I can't wait to get thumbnail pics from this trailer. Incredible thumbnail pictures. I have good faith that the game's going to be good. I have good faith that I'm going to become the best at it. I believe that I'll adapt and overcome. I don't think people appreciate how much effort devs put into these maps and not just reskinning old ones. People need to stop bitching. It's a video game. Yo, Storm, facts, bro. Thank you so much for the 2 and the common sense. It's so, like, normal to talk shit. And it's just like... You know what's funny? I talk shit about people talking shit. So I'm really no better than the shit talkers because I'm making fun of people making fun of the game. It doesn't make me any better. If you kill someone, it's not better to kill them, just so you know. Like, killing is not the answer. Making the best of it is. If we all just made the best of it and didn't bitch and complain and pout and cry, life would be so much better. But since we're such egotistical creatures with sensitive feelings and emotions that we feel like we have to express what we feel. So if we're not happy, then we have to show that to everyone else how unhappy we are because I'm mad, I'm upset, it's not how I want, and I'm going to complain because I'm a baby. Do some push-ups, bro. It's tough to feel like a baby when you're doing push-ups. Go for a run. Go outside and sprint as fast as you can. It's pretty tough to complain when your heart's beating a miles a minute. I'm also drinking my new drink sponsor, Odyssey Elixir. If you guys use code ELITE to save at checkout, I'll send you a hat. Go to Odyssey Elixir, link in the description, use code ELITE, and I'll send you stuff. I have like 10 people on my list. I have to get some more boxes to send hats out because I already used up all my boxes. I don't like making fun of people. I like making fun of myself. I play different characters. When I go live, we are acting. Not that I'm pretending, but we're just acting out what I feel, and I'm pushing it to the max. Because, like, I don't go around to my mom and girlfriend and brothers like, hey, guys, what's up? I'm here now. Like, they'd be like, geez, why are you so excited? I'd be like, oh, I'm just pretending. You want drugs or something? All my mushrooms and caffeine. I actually haven't smoked weed in over a week. I haven't smoked weed in probably 2 weeks. I feel so clear. I feel like I could express what I want without feeling like I have to think about it and then be worried about what people might think if I express myself. Because weed can put you in your head and it can make you not live because you're too busy in your head and you're afraid to express because you're too busy in your head. I don't think weed is bad, okay? But I think smoke in your lungs isn't good. We have an air filter downstairs, upstairs, whatever room I'm in. I move this air filter because I like to breathe in filtered air. Then I was sucking in smoke on a daily basis. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Gonna hop into the gameplay. I want to show you guys some more about it. Hey, drop a like, comment, and subscribe. Drop a like, comment, and subscribe. Bro, this trailer looks like a COD trailer. This actually looks better than every trailer I've seen in the last 5 years. No cat. No cat. You guys are absolute legends for commenting and being here and witnessing. Black Ops 7 MP gameplay reveal trailer to me is like Christmas. This is the Super Bowl. This is the greatest. Obviously, when the game drops, then it's showtime. Excuse me. Where do you get your shrooms? I go to Wegmans, but also the things I consume have mushrooms in it. I buy protein powders that have mushrooms, drinks that have mushrooms. I even buy pills that are mushroom pills. I consume things that help my mind, my psyche, my cognitive ability, my intuition. When you consume things that are good for your brain, it's good for your brain. But if you don't know, then you don't know. You don't know what you don't know, bro. And I know a lot. I know I don't know a lot more, but I sure know a lot. Like, I'm turning 31 in 6 days. I'm turning 31 in 6 days, and I'm still playing a game that's made for kids. Of course, all ages can play. It's not just for kids. It's a video game. Normally, games are for kids. You grow up playing games, and normally parents and adults have their jobs, and they have to, you know, get food for the table, and they have to work. Like, games are for kids. Obviously, any age can play games. It's not just for kids. We all were kids. We all grow up to be adults. You don't have to stop playing games, but it seems like when kids become adults, they start getting real negative and real, this sucks. Like, when you're a kid, you just appreciate everything, bro. When you're a baby, you're just like, you're just taking everything in. You're not like a little baby that's like judging everything and like criticizing everything. For some reason, we get older and then just start becoming big babies. We go from little babies to big babies. Why? Can't we just make the best of things? Can't we just enjoy it to its fullest? And if we don't, then we don't do it. I'm not going to do something I hate every day. That's literally dumb. I do what I love every day. What I love every single day. So every day I'm excited to do what I love. I'm not like, oh, great. Oh, great. Gotta play video games. Ass. Like, bro, make the best of it or don't play it. This looks hype. I'm gonna play it in slow-mo. We're gonna play this in slow-mo with the audio down. You guys can let me know what you think of it. I don't like making fun of people, but I do it anyways. I'm not like making fun of specific people. I just have this angel and this devil. And the angel's like, make the best of it. Do your best. The devil's like, it's the opposite, bro. We're all capable of making the best of things. We're all capable of thinking for ourselves. We're all capable of what we're all capable of. All right? With great power comes great responsibility. And being a human, you are full of a power. You're full of power and abundance. Full of it. How are you going to use that power? For good or for evil? Good God or evil devil? Which side are you on, bro? Which side are you on? Are you an eagle or are you a seagull? Are you a man or are you a little man-child? Huh? Take your pick. It's a choice, bro. This looks like a COD game that came out 10 years ago. BO3, IW, AW. It looks like what Call of Duty is supposed to be, in my opinion. You might prefer boots on ground, no futuristic, nothing. You want just boots on ground forever and never to see any changes ever, and that's okay. I'm happy to see all the craziness. I'm crazy, bro. The way I think is crazy. I want a COD game that's as crazy as me. I love this shit. Oh, it's jumping off walls. They kept emphasizing tac stance shooting, akimbo, different equipment, abilities. Like, this is an arcade shooter game. Would you want every arcade shooter to be the exact same? Now, of course, they're taking things from other COD games. It's pretty tough to be 100% unique with nothing copied and everything's original. That's impossible. Everything's a copy of everything else. I could tell when other YouTubers and streamers copy me. I could tell, whether they're intentionally or not. I could just tell. I'll watch someone. I'm like, did you see my video? Did you see my thumbnail? Did you copy what I said? You're talking about this when I was talking about that. Maybe we're just collectively talking about the same thing. No matter what, you're going to get influenced by others. They say good artists create and great artists steal. People that are great artists will take notes from other things and incorporate it into their own. Shout out to Odyssey Elixir for helping me decipher my thoughts and my ability to articulate. Thanks to the Lion's Mane and Cordyceps and caffeine. Use code ELITE at odysseyelixir.com. Link in the description. Get my drink and level up your mind. Bro, we're going to watch this in slow-mo and digest every part of it. He's sticking a grenade to this dude. This was after this guy jumps a wall, thinks he's going to go shoot someone. He was in tac stance there, jumps off this wall. And you notice he could shoot while jumping, sliding, mantling. He's still shooting. They're shooting a hologram. The one that activated that hologram's behind them with an no, they weren't invisible. She grabs him, sticks a grenade to his back after being used as a meat shield. This looks like a combination of BO2, BO3, IW, AW. Some of my most favorited Call of Duty games. The ones that were futuristic, I loved because they felt different and they felt faster paced and they felt like if you're smarter, you're better. If you're worse, you're not better. The past few Call of Duties made it so if you're worse, they help you get better. I'm sure they're going to have rotational aim assist, EOMM, SBMM, I'm sure. But I hope with the different mechanics in this game, it's what's going to separate the noobs from the pros. If you're not utilizing the wall jumps, utilizing your equipment properly, if you're not timing when to do certain things, it's a complicated game of rock, paper, scissors, shoot, rock, paper, scissors, shoot, rock, paper, scissors, shoot, rock, paper, scissors, shoot, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I'm going to use the gun every time and win. Call of Duty is rock, paper, scissors. It's a combat triangle. And if you can do the right thing at the right time, you win because you outsmarted your competition. If you're playing chess, you don't win because you're dumb. Checkers is for dumb people. Chess is for smart people. I hope this is more like chess than it is checkers because I like mind games. I like outsmarting my competition, bro. I don't want to be able to play this game blindfolded and shooting with my toes. I want my skill and my knowledge and experience to be the thing that beats my competition. Thank you guys for sharing in the comments, man. I feel like the mechanics will definitely give a better skill gap. Yes. Cold War and BO6 weren't Black Ops games that had the Black Ops name. This is an actual Black Ops game. Yes! You guys are speaking facts, man. Facts. Thank you. Thank you guys. For real, though. Thank you. Don't be worried about what other people think unless you appreciate what they're saying. If you don't appreciate it, don't mind it. It doesn't matter what I say unless you agree, and if you don't, then it's okay. If you like what you see, good. If you don't, that doesn't matter. Truly, it's a video game. We've made hundreds of thousands of dollars by playing a video game. The reason I feel the way I do is because my whole life I've made money playing video games. If I had to flip patties and I only played COD a couple hours a week, I probably would think the game sucks because what I do most of the time doesn't feel fun. I'm not making fun of patty flippers, by the way, at all. If you have any job making money, I give you so much props and respect. Truly. Whatever you do, whatever job, whatever job you do, bro, I don't care if you're selling feet pics or farts in jars. Congratulations, you're making money. You're making money. You know how many times I stream this game and don't make a penny? Like, the last 5 years, I made less than the last 15. The last 10, I should say. But what I've made 15 years ago, 10 years ago, is allowing me to do what I do now because I was focusing on making the best of it then. And I still am. When you truly make the best of it and do your best, whatever that means to you, life will reward you. You might not receive millions, but you're going to feel like you are a millionaire. You're going to feel the same abundance. And there's people that have more and feel less. It seems like when they have millions and billions, there's less feeling of abundance because all they care about is more money, more money. I'm hoping the last several years, Activision was paying attention to what people didn't like. They noticed the consensus was not happy. They probably were making less money. And now they want to make more money again. They want to make more money. So they have to produce a game that people actually want to play. Unless they want to keep making less money. Do they want to make people more pissed and less money? No, they want to make money. So they're going to have to create something that people want to play. And I'm sure that it's going to be better. As time progresses, things get better, not worse. Even though whatever we're shown says the opposite, think the opposite of whatever you're shown. If the TV says go up, go down. If the TV says go down, go up. If they say sell, buy. If they say buy, sell. Do the opposite. Literally, you'll be better off. Because the powers that be want to confuse everyone so they don't actually know what's good, bad, in, out, left, right, up, down. They want to confuse everyone. And I've noticed in my later years, I would be better off doing the opposite of what is normalized. Because what's normalized is by billion-dollar corporations that don't give a shit about you. Literally, they don't give a shit about you. I care about you, your health, your wellness. I want you to live happy, healthy, and strong. Doing what you love every day. Strengthening your might, your will, your muscles, your mind, every part of you. I truly want what's best for everyone because I want what's best for me. I don't know if Call of Duty is doing the same, but by the looks of this trailer, it seems like they're focusing on the fun. They're bringing back what makes Call of Duty, an arcade shooter game. The way we describe our thoughts, the way I decipher these feelings I have is different than what most do. I don't take things for surface value. I don't just view it and judge the book by its cover. I can look deep. I go within, bro. I go deep, son. We have 100 viewers with 1 million subscribers. How is that even possible? I have no clue. But the 100 people that I have watching are the dopest, truest, realest, most elite viewers I could ever ask for. I'm not doing this to get famous and reach out to millions, but it would be cool if I could have a quality amount of quantity, you know? If we can have 1 million eagles, that'd be most ideal. But it only takes 100 eagles to take out 1 million seagulls. So as we continue putting content out, I continue to level up in my mind, my body, and my soul, bro. As my life progresses, my life is getting better, not worse. If things are getting worse, it's not my control because my life's getting better. My life's getting better and better every day because I'm doing things that better my life every day. And what you're doing today is affecting your future. What you're eating, what you're drinking, what you're doing, how you're thinking is affecting your future. So you have the choice to better your future today. Wow, Sean, that's amazing. I know, ain't it? It's truly amazing. I'm hyped, bro. This actually, like, my excitement for this game was at a 5 out of 10. I was neutral. I was right in the middle. After watching this, I'm going to bump up my 5 to a 7. Maybe even a 7.5. Just from the trailer alone. Why am I not giving it a 10? I haven't played it yet. I don't know how it is. This is just like looking at pictures that are moving. I don't know how it feels. I don't know how it plays. It looks very arcade-like. Looks cartoony, not in a bad way. It looks like what Call of Duty is supposed to be, an arcade shooter game. Call of Duty tried copying Battlefield with Modern Warfare. They tried taking the realistic approach. 2019 was the best Modern Warfare we had. MW2 was a downgrade. MW3 got better. And then what COD are we even playing now? BO6? It somehow got worse than the one before it. So I think this is going to be better than the previous, which is what we have now. I think this is going to be better than BO6 because they learned from BO6. And if they didn't, they must be the dumbest company imaginable, which you don't make billions by being dumb. You don't. You have to be very smart. And I think they noticed they were making less money, so they're going to step up their game to make more money. As I grow older, I'm getting stronger and I'm making more money. It might not seem like it because my videos have 5 views, but the money I have is making me more money when I'm sleeping. Like, let's see how GME is doing. I already closed the window? Where is it? Yes! I'm glad it's going down because I bought puts up here. I bought puts. I'm a master of pattern recognition. And my put sold. I made 15 bucks with one put. I sold calls up here. I bought puts up here. I sold the puts down here. I sold the puts. The velocity is negative. This is going to come back down. The 5-minute moving average is going to meet the hourly moving average. And it's most likely going to bounce off these clouds. If you buy at 2660, you could then sell at 2680. It'll then probably come down to 2630. You could then sell at 2660. We are a master of pattern recognition, bro. I'm already a billionaire. I don't have it yet, but it's coming. When I'm 50, 60, I'm going to have $1 billion. But $1 billion then is going to be $1 million now because the value of the dollar is going down because they keep printing more of it. The cost of living is going up. How much they pay people is going down. You have to make your money work for you so you don't have to work later. You're making it work for you now. Bro, I'm no expert. I'm elite. Okay? I'm elite. I sold some puts. I made 15 each. I sold calls and I made $50 each. You buy something for less, you sell it for more. It's not rocket science. Don't fall for the FOMO. Fall for the fear. When people are scared, you should buy. When people are not, you should sell. Be greedy when others are fearful. And be fearful when others are greedy. Bro, we are an elite gamer that can read patterns easily. I already am a billionaire. I'm actually better than billionaires because they can't beat me in a race. They can't beat me in a push-up contest. They can't outsmart me, outwit me, because the reason they have billions is because they've been outsmarting everyone else. They can't outsmart me, though. We're elite, bro. We are elite. You can't deceive me. You can't fool me. Literally. So I'm able to tell if something's true or not because that's what we do. We're elite, my dudes. We are elite. And this shit to me looks hype. Can I just say I'm actually kind of mad at myself because I had 50 contracts I sold a couple weeks ago for a loss that if I would have held, I would have been up thousands. I was actually being a baby and I was fearful and I tried to get out before it went lower, but it actually went higher. So I lost 3,000 when I could have made 3,000. So just letting you guys know, I'm not always right. But if I would have stuck with my guns, if I would have stuck with my gut, I would have been up. I am up overall, but there's certain trades I make where I'm like, but I learn and I learn and I learn and I learn, bro. And I'm growing, I'm getting better. Once again, the game could be awesome, but again, with the dog water matchmaking, it'll ruin the game no matter what they do. That's a very negative way of thinking, but thank you for sharing. When's the last time Activision genuinely made a good game, especially at launch? Your name is ass, so I'm going to guess you can't even think when. I'm telling you guys, the real reason is the matchmaking we're going to have our lobbies from day one, trust me. So Call of Duty is the most rigged it's ever been, and I'm the best I've ever been. Call of Duty is the most rigged it's ever been, and if you're actually smart, you're gonna outsmart the game. I win more than I lose. Even though the game's ass and rigged, I still win more than most people. If we're playing poker, I'm gonna win more than you do. If we're playing tic-tac-toe, if we're playing literally any game, I'm gonna win more than you. I don't care who you are, I'm going to win more. How do I know that? Because I play to win. I play to win. I know what it takes to win. I'm a billionaire. Obviously, I know what it takes to win, bro. But there's people that are very like low on the totem pole and think, ass, garbage, I'm trash, poop, with a big beer belly gut. I don't move fast and I'm slow in the head. So of course they're going to think it's ass because they're ass. We're elite. The game can be ass, but I'm the best at the most ass game ever. I'm excited for the future. And I like when people think the opposite of me because it actually fortifies what I already know. It fortifies it. It makes me stronger, literally. So thank you to the guy named Ass in the chat. Hero said, I think this is going to be a good year of COD. Yes, brother, yes. I'm like missing stuff. I don't want to miss any part of this because there's like so much to digest in this trailer. Holy crap, he trades, you have to post content on it. For the last 5 years, I've been day trading. People think my channel's dead and that I haven't been doing anything, but actually I've been day trading every day for the last 5 years so I can live my life how I want without worrying about views and subs and that, because the money I have, I make work for me. So, people can think whatever they want. Well, I'll just keep making more money in the background. All right, so the 1 minute trading average went below the 5, so chances are it's going to keep going down. It's going to bounce off these clouds, and then probably eventually it's going to go through this. The red through the yellow, then the yellow is going to go through the blue. This is just an indicator that helps me decide. This is the velocity. It's like kind of the gas pedal, and the yellow is the yellow. The blue is the blue. It looks like nonsense, and it is nonsense if you don't know. How's the overall market doing? Of course, it's pumping up. There's billionaires that made a wrong bet, and the only way for them to not blow up is if they keep pumping up the market. The reason the market's so high is because they have debt that they haven't paid back yet, and they need to pump up their books so they can afford the debt that they owe. If you owe infinite amounts of money, you'll never be able to get out of it. So they have to keep pumping up the market just so they don't explode. It's kind of funny to watch. It's like watching desperate billionaires. It's amazing, truly. Like the overall market has to come down so much. It's funny how much they pumped it up the last 5 years because, again, they made wrong bets. And if you make a wrong bet, you have to go the opposite way as long as you can until you can't. And the market is at its all-time high, bro. It's so funny to me. Then there's investments that are at all-time lows or not all-time highs because it's a balancing act. If you owe $1 billion, but you don't have it, how are you going to make that $1 billion? You have to keep pumping shit up with fake money. And Ryan Cohen and Roaring Kitty are going to single-handedly crash the entire market. Thanks, GameStop. Oops, Moass, my bad. Oops. It was supposed to go to like 1,000, 5,000 5 years ago, but there wasn't enough money in the system. If they would have let this keep going, the entire market would have crashed and billionaires would have lost big. So instead of them accepting the loss, they hid it offshore and pretend it was taken care of. But if you put a bunch of garbage under carpets and closets, eventually that garbage is going to come out. And eventually this investment is going to go up because it's undervalued. When a company's making billions, there's no reason it should go down. But we live in upside down world. We live in literally inside out world. So whatever they say is the opposite, just so you know. Everything we've been taught is actually the opposite, just so you know. But I'm just a gamer, so I'm just making stuff up. This is just satire, people. I'm just making this stuff up as I go along. Just acting. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped. And I actually want this to come down because I have buy orders down here. I'm going to buy at 26.30 and sell at 26.60. If it goes lower, great. Awesome. Bigger dip. Wonderful. But based on averages, I'm actually, the daily moving average is going to move over the weekly. Once this crosses, then it's going to test. This will probably come down to like, 25 something eventually. But in the short term, it's going to bounce off this. You could buy at 26.68 and then sell at 26.80. It'll come down to 26.30, sell for 26.60, 26, 26.30, 25.86, 26.16, it's simple shit, bro. Once you learn, it's simple. But if you don't know, then it's really complicated. I could play Call of Duty and win confidently because it's so simple to me. If you could play a rock, paper, scissors, shoot, you could play Call of Duty. You could trade stocks. You could literally do anything. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper. It's so simple. It's so simple. I'm hyped, bro. I'm hyped. Excuse me. Use code ELITE at OdysseyElixir.com. Level up your mind. Level up your game. Stay elite. Noob tube to the chest. So look at the wall. Look at the wall jump. It's not a wall run, but it kind of does look like a wall run. Like he's on the wall for more than a second, but I'm also in slow motion. How does that look in full speed? Bro, your dude kind of sticks to the wall for a moment. He's not wall running. He's kind of like getting a, he kind of is wall running a little bit. It's not just like he's jumping off the wall. It kind of seems like he took a few steps, like 1, 2. That's like a few steps. We already watched this trailer several times through. We're just watching it in slow-mo to get every part. Never what I thought coming to an EliteShot stream and getting banned for saying the truth. Wait, Anthony. Anthony, what happened? Let me know what happened, bro. Okay, the COD player count may be low, but people still buy it every year no matter how bad it is. So Activision's already getting the money, not to mention the battle pass and other cosmetics. VO7 actually looks good, so I'm excited for the beta, said Bedrock. Thank you. Me too, bro. I went on about the matchmaking, but let's talk about the real problem. Peeps, you want to play a game you might get hacked on. That right there is the real reason. I love COD, don't get me wrong. I play it for the time. I want COD to be great, and I hope they fix it. I believe whatever you believe comes true. If you wholeheartedly, without a shadow of doubt, believe something, that will 100% come true for you. Be careful what you wish for, because it will come true. People don't think what they believe is a wish, but it actually is. What you believe, what you think in your head when you're not speaking, what you're thinking. Watch, I'm going to think right now. What I just thought is that Call of Duty is going to get better. It's going to become the greatest game of all time, and I'm going to be a billionaire in the future. It's going to come true, I promise you, because I've noticed in my life the things I thought came true. So be very careful what you wish for, because they do come true. Thought plus action makes magic happen. Don't forget that, guys. This game looks hype, dude. It looks so cartoon, so arcade-like in a good way. I'm very excited to be outsmarting my competition. I'm very excited for it, dude. I don't care what genre, what era, what time period. I will win. And if you're elite, so will you, bro. You either are elite or you're not, and you cheat. Cheating on yourself, cheating on others. Stay elite, don't cheat, bro. Don't cheat yourself. Don't cheat others. Don't cheat. Treat. I love that Ass said no one's playing BO6. Obviously, you're speaking in like dramatic terms. Saying no one plays BO6 is actually a false statement. The words everything, always, or never are fake words, because saying no one plays BO6, no one plays it. Well, there is people playing it. So Ass is automatically wrong. He just said a wrong thing, thinking he's right. Which is fine. You could be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. It's not bad to be wrong. It's just you're wrong. Hope this feels more similar to BO3 than BO6. Oh, it will. BO6, in my opinion, wasn't really a Black Ops game. No, neither was Cold War. Just kind of felt like Temu games. I still played them. Cold War was one of my least favorites, because they incorporated so many engagement, optimization, SBM, EOMM. They changed aim assist. They changed hit detection, bullet registration. Over the last several years, they've increased their algos that change the outcome of the game, and it's called black box mechanics. Call of Duty introduced black box mechanics in their games. I'll show you what that means if you guys don't know. I didn't know what it meant like last year or even a couple years ago. I'll show you. Black box mechanics is where they make the outcome what it has to be without the person knowing why. When you play Call of Duty and lose in a situation that feels wrong, it was made to be that way, to make the outcome what it's supposed to be, to make things balanced. What is black box mechanics in a game like Call of Duty? We're going to ask ChatGPT. In games like Call of Duty, when people talk about black box mechanics, they usually mean systems in the game that aren't explained to the player, hidden or vague, affect outcomes behind the scenes without the player knowing exactly how, can feel mysterious or unfair because you can't see or measure them directly. For example, in Call of Duty, skill-based matchmaking. Players don't know the exact formula that decides who they get matched against, but it strongly affects how hard or easy their lobbies feel. Damage range curves or bullet velocity changes. Weapons might behave differently at certain ranges, but the exact numbers aren't shown in-game, only felt. Hidden stats like aim assist strength or recoil smoothing, these aren't fully disclosed, but they heavily influence gunfights. Engagement optimization systems, sometimes speculated. Some players believe matchmaking or hit reg is tuned to keep players hooked. Excuse me. It's literally taking my breath away. This is considered a black box since it's hidden and not transparent. Basically, black box mechanics equal game systems that work in the background, influence gameplay, but aren't visible or explained to the player. You want me to break down some of the specific black box systems Call of Duty is suspected of using, like hidden MMR, aim assist scaling, packet prioritization, etc.? Yes, please. And thank you. I say thank you to AI so it doesn't kill me in the future. Got it. Let's dive into specific black box mechanics people suspect or know exist in Call of Duty. Skill-based matchmaking. COD doesn't openly show your matchmaking rating, but every player has one. We have the highest MMR in the game, by the way. We are in the top 0.01% of the MMR. Your KD, score per minute, win-loss, and recent performance likely feed into this. Stronger lobbies if you do well, easier ones if you perform poorly. This elastic difficulty isn't transparent, so players just feel the lobbies swing wildly. Number 2, aim assist strength, dynamic and hidden. COD doesn't disclose how aim assist slows, sticks on different ranges, movement speeds, or frame rates. Some theories: closer enemies equal stronger rotational aim assist. FPS and input latency change how sticky it feels. Cross-play differences, console versus PC controller, may tune it differently. Number 3, weapon tuning beyond shown stats. COD gives you weapon stats like damage, fire rate, recoil, but not all variables are shown. Bullet velocity and hit reg frames, damage drop-off curves, not just short, medium, long range, recoil smoothing, aim punch scaling, random spread values. This is why two guns with similar stats on paper can feel completely different. Number 4, networking, server-side black box. COD uses lag compensation and packet prioritization, but it's never fully explained. Effects include: you might lose a fair 1v1 because the server rewinds your hitbox to match what the other player saw. Hit reg can feel inconsistent depending on ping, packet loss, or if you're host versus client. Some players call this netcode lottery. Engagement optimization. This is controversial, but patents from Activision describe systems that match players against other players with certain gear or skill to influence spending or engagement. Potentially give new players a honeymoon phase with easier lobbies so they get hooked. Adjust matchmaking to prevent people from quitting by mixing sweaty and casual matches. COD devs have never outright confirmed these, but the patents exist, so many believe at least some form of it runs quietly. Number 6, hidden player buffs, nerfs, dynamic difficulty. COD has experimented with damage adjustment mechanics in campaign and zombies, and some suspect tiny versions exist in MP and Warzone. Yeah, tiny versions. That's funny. Examples players report: shots feeling weaker after long kill streaks. Gunfights being melts or be melted, inconsistent, even with the same weapon. Could be placebo, could be hidden balancing. Since the numbers aren't shown, it's a black box. In short, Call of Duty is filled with background systems, SBM, aim assist scaling, networking, hidden weapon stats, engagement tuning that players can't see. That's why some games feel great, others feel rigged. The black box is always running. Players only see the output, not the math. You guys are looking at the smartest COD player of our generation. You guys are looking at the wisest, most intelligent, the most in the know COD player of our time. I can't think of a single other COD player that talks about these exact mechanics that I know are in the game. I know they are. I am a master of pattern recognition. I could tell what's happening in the background. After days and 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 days day playing time, I can literally feel it and see it, even though it's like code. We're like Neo. I could see the code, bro. I could feel the code. I am the code, son. And because I'm aware of it, I can outsmart it. It's trying to outsmart me, but you can't outsmart me. I'm an elite human being. I'm aware of the systems in the background that are vague and hidden. They're called black box mechanics. Everything I just talked about is in the game, and I've been aware of this for many years now. I've been aware of this for many years, and I've been doing my absolute best to describe it to everyone. If everyone were to be aware of this, they would actually get better at the game because they would notice when the game changes and how they can adapt to the game. So instead of it outsmarting them, you can outsmart it. I can tell how to win most fights because I literally know what the game's doing. It is rock, paper, scissors, and depending on how many kills you got, what your stats are, the weapon you have, it's all math. It's all math, bro. I'm not that good at math, but I'm really good at reading algorithms, really good at reading patterns. We are a master of pattern recognition. I know what the game is doing. I also know what real life is doing. Like in real life, I know what's happening. I know the secrets of the universe. I really do. They keep them a secret so they can control the masses. Like, oh, I wonder why it's this way. To control you, to get money, to keep you stuck in a spot where you can't think for yourself, and to drug you, to poison you, to make you weak, to make you incapable of thinking, to make you not discern the truth from the lies. We are the wisest, wokest, dopest, most true, down-to-earth, outgoing, charismatic, enthusiastic, energetic COD player of all time. Of all time. No one even comes close. I haven't met another COD player like me. Not even close at all. I would think NETDUMA, Scumpy, I would think the greatest COD players would be as smart as me. Either they don't know or they're paid to not talk about it. I don't know what it is. You would think professionals that had made millions playing this game would understand the game better than everyone. I don't hear anyone talk about the game we do. No one. I haven't heard a single person. They might SBM, EOMM, but still like, oh, the game's ass. If you can understand these mechanics, you can outsmart the game and win more often. The game could be the worst game of all time, and you're going to win 9 times out of 10. You can even win 10 out of 10 if you're really locked in. If you're really, really locked in, you can never lose. I say never, but it's very hard. Like the chance of never losing is 0.01%, maybe even 0.001%. The chance of never losing is very hard, very unlikely. But the most unlikely things can happen. If you can think it, it can happen. So be careful what you think. Be careful what you wish for, because it'll come true. This trailer for this game got me more hyped than I thought it would. It probably still will contain these same exact mechanics because it's what makes them make more money. It's what makes them make people addicted. Even the people that hate it will still play it because they're psychologically hooked. Most people have an average KD of 1, a little above, a little below. That's most people on average. It's not bad. I'm not saying, oh, most people are ass. No, most people have an average of 1. That's just what the code, the math is based on. So the higher above 1 you go, the higher degree of riggedness you'll experience. That's not in your favor. the lower below 1 you are, the more the game's rigged in your favor to help you, to bring you to the average. So if you have a 3, a 4, a 5 KD, you're going to experience more riggedness against you. But if you're actually a really good player and you know what the game is doing, you're going to adjust your gameplay so you don't lose, and your stats will keep going up. But it's going to feel progressively harder to get higher stats because the game's trying harder to bring you down. If you're a complete ass, you're below 1, you're a 0.5. You can't even get a kill per life. You just die all the time. The game's going to give you favorable spawns, favorable aim assist, better hit registration, better bullet velocity, to the point that it feels like you got aimbot. And if you're so good that you always win, the game is going to take you off target. It's going to rip your aim off target. It's the reason 99% of COD players reverse boost, 2-box. Most gameplays you witness of COD YouTubers are manipulating their searches because they're too weak-willed to go against what the game's trying to do. They don't want to actually try. They want to go against noobs. They want to take candy from babies because most of them can't do 10 push-ups. Most of them can't even, they don't have a backbone or a spine. They just want an easy time playing to deceive their viewers, to make them think they're better than they really are. Because if they were to go against what the game's trying to do, they wouldn't be as good as they claim to be. We are better than I claim to be. Sorry, we're the best ever. Sorry. Sorry, enemies. I don't 2-box. I don't reverse boost. I don't soft aim, Cronus Max, wall hack. I don't cheat. I stay elite. I could challenge any COD YouTuber to a match in the game, out of the game, and I'm going to win because I don't cheat. I don't cheat, bro. So they try to become friends with me because they're afraid of me, and it's better to become friends with your enemies than it is to be enemies with your enemy. You want to make your enemies think you're friends so they don't go against you. And I could tell when my enemies want to be friends with me because I call them out for their bullshit. And they're not going to say, Elite, you're right. You called us out, bro. You're the smartest ever. You caught us. Like, of course they're not going to. They might not even know me. But I could watch someone's gameplay and I could tell if they're cheating, if they're reverse boosting, 2-boxing, because I know the secrets of the game. I know the secrets of the universe. It's not hard for me to tell. I've been doing this my whole life. It's very obvious to me. That's why I win most of the time, because we're an elite gamer. We're flying so high up. I know my shit, son. We're a billionaire in disguise. Just don't tell anyone or the IRS. GG's. GG's, guys. GG's. Let's watch the rest of this. I already watched it in full speed a couple times. I'll probably watch it again. I'm watching it in slow-mo to digest every part of it. I love the maps. I love the colors. I love that it feels like a Treyarch game. It feels very arcade-like, cartoony in a good way. I like when Call of Duty sticks to the arcade. I don't want them to be Battlefield. I want Battlefield to be Battlefield, Call of Duty to be Call of Duty. And I could actually tell we're going to be entering a new period, a new transitional phase in life. And I can sense that a lot of the lies and deception are getting squashed and because they're being brought to light. And it's hard to keep up a lie when you know it's a lie. If most people know it's a lie, then it's not a lie because you know, like, lies only work to those that believe them. If you don't believe the lie, then it's not a lie anymore. Because you're like, that's just, it's actually the truth. You just do the opposite. If you know someone's lying, just think the opposite. This whole world we're lied to about literally everything. And I know that. So that's why I leveled up and got where I am. Because I live a life that most people don't. Because they're still trapped in their mind. Whether they're in real life or the game. They're trapped in their head thinking they're stuck. And that's what they want you to be. I've been flying high for years, bro. I've been free since I was 17. I'm 31. I'm turning 31 in 6 days. That's the what was that gun called? What was that sniper called, guys? It wasn't a DRS. What was it called that? Collat? Collat, son? I'm hyped for Call of Duty, man. I'm just so hyped to play. Graphic overlay added. Okay. I like how they have to specify that that's a graphic overlay. So it's like, that's not actually happening in game. Tighter packing. Controllable fuse. Cook the fuse. Cluster grenade. Dude, COD YouTubers are going to make like 1,000 videos from this. Yo, what's up, guys? Today we're going to talk about the Black Ops 7 trailer. As you see right here, I'm a puppet that's reading a script. I'm surprised that our channel doesn't have like 10 million subs. But I'm also not surprised because we kind of go against the grain of Google. Google spews lies on a daily basis, and since I'm so aware of it, they can't pump up my channel yet unless they start actually telling the truth. Once they actually tell the truth, then they'll actually let my channel go to what it's supposed to. I'm supposed to have 10 million subs and billions of views, but they're still spewing lies, so they can't let the most honest person be the most famous. They have to make me seem like I'm nobody because they don't want my channel and my information that is true to reach critical mass, so it's just known by everyone. They're still spewing lies, and once they start a lie, it's tough for them to not lie because they got to keep it up. But I don't know if it's going to, 5 years, 10 years. Eventually, our channel will get the reach it deserves. In a weird way, we get what we deserve right now because of how the world is and what Google spreads. But I can just tell in the future that we're going to have the reach that we're meant to have. Dude, most COD YouTubers still eat McDonald's every day and still drink pop every day. Most people still do that. If you consume shit on a daily basis, it literally prevents you from thinking. Literally. If you consume shitty foods every day, it literally calcifies your pineal gland. So you're not able to decipher what's real and what's not, what's true and what's a lie. They want people consuming garbage on a daily basis because it literally prevents you from thinking. Critical thinking, literally. It's what it does. That's why we're superior than 99% of COD YouTubers. No offense, but we're elite and we're not elite. So I don't like to compare. It's just I don't eat shit, so I'm not shit. It's going to be a one-hit wonder weapon. Warzone's the main attraction for COD now? Yep. But this MP looks back, baby. This looks better than BO6, looks better than Cold War, looks better than MW3, looks better than MW2, looks better than MW. This looks like MW was my favorite out of all the MWs because it had specialist and it felt like if your aim was better, your movement was better, you'd be better. Then they started to incorporate all the black box mechanics that I covered before, and they keep buffing them up. They're probably not going to go away, but if you're aware of it, you can outsmart the game. You don't have to let it outsmart you. This whole planet can't outsmart me, bro. So how is the game going to outsmart me? I outsmart everything. We're an elite gamer. It's what we do, bro. A master of pattern recognition. I'm a billionaire. If you could play rock, paper, scissors and have common sense, you can also be the smartest, greatest gamer of all time. It's not hard. It just takes your whole life of dedicated to learning and growing and realizing. It's not hard. It just takes time. A lot of things I say, if I didn't know me, I'd be like, wow, this guy's an arrogant asshole, full of himself. Thank you. I'm full of myself. I sure am, bro. Every cell in my body's me. No one else but me. I got where I am. What I do, what I think, what I eat, what I drink. My life, I am where I am because of what I did the last 15 years. You are where you are because of what you've been doing your whole life. Don't be a victim of your life. Take command of your life. Life's not against you. You're against it. Go against the grain, son. You'll grow and get stronger. Don't go with the, go with the flow. You want to be like everyone else. Be like water. Or be like lava. So I have this molten core inside of me that's unstoppable. Even if this physical body were to be stopped, my energy is going to live on forever. All my streams and my videos would be made into clips, and my word and my message would blow up even more. I hope to live till 104 at least. I want to live to 100 plus. I'm definitely making it to 90. That's no question about it. If you continue exercising, eating good foods, drinking water, cutting out garbage and poison, your body's going to be able to heal, recover, and grow new cells and repair. But if you're consuming shit on a daily basis, you're going to get sick when you're older. You're going to get diseases and stuff because that's what happens over years and years and years of eating shit. You get sick. But most people my age don't think that way because they think like, oh, I can do whatever I want. It's not going to affect me. See what happens when you're 50 and 60 and 70. See what happens. I'll wait. I'll be here. That's why I'm focusing on literally like everything I do every day. I used to say, focus, 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 man. Time, dedication, and consistency get you anything you want in life. Dude, this trailer is getting me excited to play this game. This trailer is looking better than I thought it was. I want to like reposition my microphone. I gotta like move the stand. Dude, I watched this like several times already. That was the first time in slow-mo. Let's watch it in full speed again.
They know we're here. Go out.
I like that I use a Travis Scott song. Dude, I literally feel like a famous rapper, except no one knows me. I feel like a famous celebrity that no one knows. Like the way I think and what I do, I feel wiser than celebrities. I feel stronger than celebrities. I feel like I know more than, which it's not nice to compare, but like, I feel like if I were to go against Travis Scott in a call, I would destroy him. I feel like I could even rap better. Dude, most rappers, they're just using ghostwriters and probably AI to help them. They just auto-tune their voice. Like, the beat, it's not worth selling your soul, by the way. Not worth it. I've never sold my soul. And I never will, son. There's no fee, there's no price for my soul, baby.
Good work.
I'm excited, man. It's a ghost map. Or at least it looks like it.
Enemy Rhino sighted.
I hear rappers talk without autotune like
Almost there.
too much drugs. Is that worth being famous? You're a druggie?
Leads ours. Stay on task.
Such a quick trailer, but had so much in it. I've watched this like 10 times already.
Know we're here.
Aim down
Go
sight.
out.
Pack stance. Wall jump. While shooting. Shooting at hologram. Psych. Gotcha, son. Meat shields. Grenade stick to their back. Kick. Thumbnails, dude. Thumbnails for days. All these pictures are great thumbnails. You're gonna see me up there like most COD YouTubers. Every thumbnail ever. Raid. I can't tell what that map is. Some reload animations are lit. Fire rounds. Little robot that has a trophy and stuff on it.
Good work.
Yo, what was the sniper called, guys? What's the DRS? Someone let me know. What was that sniper called? Focus on the prize, not the finish line. Assault rifle, X9 Maverick. Submachine gun, Carbon 5.7. Marksman rifle, Warden 308.
Almost there. We're securing the objective.
This is a Black Ops game, folks. It's like BO2, BO3. AW had a baby. Even the robot's assassinated him. What? The robot just picked him up and blasted him in the spine. EMP'd the robot.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
One shot is her back.
Focus on the future, never on right now.
All right, this could be the. This is the last. All right, hold on. So I'm going to Disney. I'm turning 31 September 28th. I got my bro and I a trip to Disney. Going to go to Disney Springs, probably Hollywood Studios, check out the Star Wars land and whatnot. Maybe go to a water park or something. And I'm going to be back on the 3rd, so I'm going to miss the first day of the beta. I'm a little annoyed about that, so I'm going to cancel the trip. No, I'm not, but I will be back on the 3rd. I'm going to miss the first day of early access. Probably going to be watching gameplay while in Florida. Be high five and Mickey Mouse showing him some Black Ops 7 gameplay. All right, chat. I want to see. Yo, in the chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Are you going to buy it? Are you going to pre-order it? Are you going to wait to see the beta gameplay before you decide? Did you guys already pre-order? Thoughts? Thoughts, guys? Elite thoughts? Thoughts? Thoughts, everyone? Wait and see. We're going to pre-order it on Wednesday. Most people don't even fight in the last circle on Rebirth. Everyone just stims and tries to make a gas play. What do you guys think, man? Is it what you expected? Are you looking forward to it? Are you not excited? You're going to wait to see first? I sure say a lot of words, so shout out to anyone that can understand the words I'm saying. We're pretty much speaking a different language. Thoughts? Elite thoughts? Anybody? Oh, also, if we can get every single person that's here that's capable of pressing that thumbs up, smash that thumbs up. I want to get as many likes on this as possible so the YouTube overlords view us like, wow, This guy has more than one active viewer. So, yo, smash that thumbs up. Let's show these Elgos what we're all about, bro. Road to 100 thumbs up. Smash it. I'm going to go grab a tissue because I made a mess in my pants. Be right back. I made a mess. Wax on, wax off. Made a mess all over my camera lens. There we go. That's more like it. Hey, everybody. It's EliteShot here. Trailer looks mid to me. I'm gonna wait and see after a few updates of how the game's going. What do you guys think, man? It looks good, I think, with all the issues COD already has. Is it really gonna be that different? Thank you, brother, for your comments. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love that the people who talk the most trash have the most to say. Like, the most negative people have the most to say. It's really fascinating to me. So thank you, ass, for being ass. As a COD veteran of 21 years with an average of 4 KD across all games, I cannot bring myself to give this company any more of my support going forward. It took 10 years to lose my trust. Thank you, Anthony, for sharing. At the end of the day, it's just a game. So thank you for sharing your emotional feelings about it. You guys need to collab for real. Wait, who? Who should I collab with, Andrew? I agree with you. Most people I come across or not real people did you shit talked the way out of everything. I don't know anyone that's like a lot of people who I play games. Thank you, Jamal Taylor. COD is like a casino for sure. They let you win to feel good, then you have bad luck and run into the best players in the world. Or they just give the newbiest players the best aim in the world. And I like going against the best players in the world. I personally like going against the best players. Not cheaters, but even them are going to make me better. Everyone hated MW2, but BO7 will be just like that. Basically, BO7 will feel like MW2 with wall jump mechanics. No. COD fired their best people back then since COD was never the same. BO6 felt like Apex and Fortnite mixed together with a little bit of COD sprinkled on top. What? BO6 felt like Apex and Fortnite. What? BO6 felt nothing like Fortnite or Apex. There's even abilities, bro. It felt nothing like it. If COD just kept making clones of Black Ops 3, they would never fail. Every COD, including BO4, or including before Black Ops 3, was amazing, except AW and Ghost. Dude, people's opinions are so funny. People think their opinion, like, if they say AW and Ghost was the worst, they truly believe that, like, everyone thinks they're the worst too. I think AW was the best. But it doesn't mean it was. Like, you can think whatever you want. I just think it's funny when people say something negative. Like, they think their opinion is the only opinion there is. Ghost and AW are trash. And I know everyone thinks that too. I can almost guess people's age by their comment. Wait, Anthony, you're not banned? You said he got banned in the chat? He's not banned. He's still here. No matter what you guys feel or say, I appreciate it. Whether it's good, bad, ugly, pretty, you know. Express yourself, man. If you really don't like something, say it. If you really like something, say it. Or don't. You know, we have the choice. You don't have to agree with me. I don't have to agree with you. We can agree to disagree. Scotty said the trailer's dope. That's what COD does best. The only issue is the algorithms, because it's going to be like BO6. Elgo's going to Elgo. Little hints, I say, the powers that be, we would definitely get along well IRL. We could jump down some of them rabbit holes. Yup. What's up, Archangel? People don't understand how hard this side of the content and streaming truly is. Haven't bought a COD since BO4. This is actually getting me excited, said Chimera. Wall jumping does give AW vibes. MW4 2026 is resetting the COD series again. We will get the realism then. Meanwhile, enjoy this crazy shit. Has been BO6 and 7. Hacks nor controller assistance. Drop that knowledge on the young ones. That's exactly how I feel, man. I'm 64 and I've been playing video games since Pac-Man. Don't are what anyone say because I'm wrecking them without using cheats. Yo, shout out to Aw Did It Hurt for being a 64-year-old gamer. I would love to have a conversation with you, bro. I like people that are older with knowledge, because typically the older you are, the more you know, because you've spent more time here on Earth to learn. It's confusing to me when I meet someone twice my age that knows half the amount. I'm like, what did you do for your 30 years? Like, did you learn anything? The older we get, we're supposed to get more knowledgeable and stronger, not weaker and dumber. You could be 50, 60, 70 and be more in shape and more wise than someone who's 20 and 30. Age is but a number, man. How the heck are you spending your time? Yo, thank you, Andrew Wallace. Thank you. I'm glad that the troll, like seagulls, make themselves so obvious. He's like, what do you say? Listen to this dumb message. Listen to this dumb message. Andrew Wallace said, Elite, don't tell me Activision's paying you now. That trailer looks like a PS3 game. Like, Andrew Wallace is probably a kid without like a backbone or like a six-pack and probably can't sprint. I could just tell people's negative energy. Like, if Andrew thought that I'm getting paid by Activision based on what I said, proves to me he wasn't listening at all. So thank you, Andrew Wallace, for making yourself known to be a seagull. Thank you very much. Derek said he's 50. Been playing since the Tandy came. What the heck is the Tandy? Derek, what is that? Tandy? What the hell is a Tandy? What is T? What is Tandy? What? I've never seen this. What? Wait, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Tandy Electronic TV scoreboard. 4 remote controlled TV games plus 2 shooting games. Fun for the entire family. Take aim on great video action with Tandy's electronic TV scoreboard. It features your popular sports games, football, squash, tennis. I love squash. Single player practice, and 2 exciting shooting pistols or shooting games, Target and Skeet. Includes photoelectric pistol that operates under normal room lighting conditions and separate remote unit. Automatic on-screen digital scoring, electronic sound effects, auto or manual serving plus game restart button. You select fast or slow ball speed, large or small paddle size, and 20 or 40 bounce angle. A 20 or 40 degree bounce angle. Connects easily to any TV set. Operates on 6 AA batteries, not included, of course, or optional extra AC adapter. I've never even heard of this thing in my life. Wait.
This is... What the hell is this? Left. Oh. Okay, I think I got that. I just really...
If you guys don't like Call of Duty, just watch this. The people that complain about Call of Duty, I honestly guess are under the age of 20 or are probably 22, 23, 24, 25. Because this is what gaming used to be. Whenever I see like a negative comment in the chat, I just assume they're really weak in the mind, in the body. Because if you're not weak, you wouldn't be just expressing weak energy. This is what gaming used to be.
I'm not good at this. Move.
Is this what you guys want instead?
Left.
Wow, ass. Looks like trash. Wow, that looks horrible.
This thing's probably gonna
You complain about COD. I'm going to assume you're weak as shit. Like, it's a video game. Imagine complaining about video games. This is what it used to look like. Oh, I can't do one push-up. I can't even move. I'm too fat and lazy to get better. Come on, bro. We went from that to this. Like, say what you want, but hey, it's not what it used to be, man. Wow, this looks like a PS3 game. Wow, this looks like ass. Bro, that's just your mind, that's ass. That's just your perception of reality, that's ass. Whatever you are perceiving is just what you feel on the inside, bro. However you express is what you feel. So it's okay to be ass. It's okay to be a complaining, pouty baby. It's okay to not be able to do a push-up. It's okay to be weak. It's okay. It's okay to be a little spineless, gutless slime ball that's crawling through life. It's okay. It's okay. You're just making it be known to everyone around you. Wow, Call of Duty bad. I'm slow and fat. Hey, get strong and you won't think it's so bad. If you get stronger, you won't think it's that bad, I promise. The healthier you are, the better you perceive life. The shittier you are, the worse you perceive life. Whatever you're expressing is what you feel. Why not be the best? Why not become the strongest? Why not? Huh? What's holding you back but you? Why be fat and lazy when you can be strong and fast? Huh? Why? You want to complain all the time and pout? Oh, life sucks. Why not get better? Why not improve? Why not, bro? What's holding you back? A video game? A video game's holding you back from becoming better? That's pretty sad. The only people that get offended by the comment fat and lazy are fat and lazy people. If you're not fat and lazy, you wouldn't get upset by the words fat and lazy. So, if you're upset, get better then. Get better. Get faster. Get stronger. Get wiser. Live in the moment. Live in the present. Don't put your faith in the future, in the past. Put it right now in yourself. Feel the power you have right now. But it's hard to feel it if you're fat and lazy. Become extremely aware of what you think, of what you eat, of what you drink. Be extremely hyper aware. Become the greatest version of yourself. It's not hard. It just takes time. It takes years. I could think it's the worst COD game and be the best at it. People that say it's the worst, I think are the worst at it, or else they wouldn't think it was the worst if they were the best. I'm not making fun of people, by the way. By saying fat and lazy, it's not me making fun. It's actually trying to encourage them to get better. But in an aggressive way, I guess. When an eagle eats a little bunny, it's not like feeling bad for the bunny it ate. When an eagle picks up a little rodent, it's not feeling bad for it. That little thing should get stronger and faster so it didn't get caught by the eagle. Survival of the fittest, man. We're not animals. We're humans. So we're capable of controlling ourselves, our urges, our power. Become better. Aw. All right, so a barrel I've been testing is the CHF barrel. It gives you more headshot. Well, makes the neck into headshots. So if you aim higher, you'll actually drop them quicker. Not the most versatile, but if you're within range, they'll drop faster. People can't critically think because they eat shit every day. The reason people can't think is because they eat garbage every day and are garbage. You are what you eat. People can't think because they eat garbage every day and then blame the world for the garbage they're eating. If you become responsible of your own actions, there's nothing to complain about. You can, like, oh, algorithms, cheaters, oh, taxes stink. You're going to be so focused on leveling up yourself that everything else is just trivial. Hilarious watching them freak out and cry. Exactly, bro. Do you think an eagle cares if a seagull dies? No offense. No one should deserve to die, but we can destroy seagulls' egos. Eagles have an ego. Everyone has an ego. Whatever you are, you're egotistical. If you have a mind that can think, I try to destroy seagull energy with eagle energy. I don't think anyone in real life deserves to die. If you're a good human that's not hurting, harming, or stealing, or being mean to others, by me saying fat and lazy is not being mean. That's not really being mean. Maybe it's not nice, but it's like, it's not an evil way of being. I'm not going around and making fun of people for being fat. I'll actually treat them with so much kindness and realness. In real life, I treat everyone with respect. Everyone. Whether they're fat or not, bro. I'm not going to treat them differently. When I'm expressing this EliteShot egotistical energy, it's going to come out like, wow, you sound like an asshole. An eagle will eat a bunny and not even blink. Become stronger. Become an eagle. You don't got to worry about seagulls. What's up, Norilla? Bro, we just witnessed the BO7 trailer. Welcome. The first FPS you played was Medal of Honor on the 360. Played every single COD game since the first, and do I care if people hate certain COD games? No, because guess what? I'll always like playing. I think the manipulation is distorting people's ability to differentiate gameplay versus matchmaking, etc., which leads to people hating on the game itself. Like you said, people can't critically think. Because if they could, they would actually outsmart the game. Imagine getting mad at chess. Imagine someone beat you at chess and you're mad at the game. Chess sucks. Chess is ass. It's so bad. It's because you don't understand how to play. You don't get the rules. You don't understand the game. This is just like chess, except digital and not chess. It's a different game with different mechanics, different rules. I'm so thankful. This guy named Storm Surge, he said he was a seagull in the chat, and he said he can't think clearly. Thank you so much for being obvious, though. I love when people come in the chat expressing what they really think and feel. It's like a seagull begging for food and attention. Honestly, I appreciate it. I think it's so funny. The only people that get upset by what I say are those that haven't leveled up yet. Because when I speak with people that are leveled up, they wouldn't be offended by the things I say. They'd be like, oh my God, you're the truest person I ever met. But if I was like a depressive, fat, lazy person, I would not like me because it would be the opposite. I'm not depressed. I'm not fat and lazy. I'm actually enthusiastic and fast and strong. That's the best COD gamer alive. So, I'm not going to complain about a game because it's literally a game. I don't complain about life because life's a game to me, and I decide what I think, what I eat, what I drink, what I do. I'm completely in control of my present, of my future, even my past, because what I just said is now the past. Yo, drop a like in the sesh. What are we up to? Yes, 132? Okay, you guys are dope. YouTube doesn't let our streams get more than 100 views while live. So it's super cool to see over 100 likes. More than 100 people liked it. Thank you guys.
Resurgence. Stay alive.
Stay elite. You either win or you lose. And when you lose, know why you lost. Learn what to do next time. Whoa. Still in here? Let me live, bro. What are you talking about? Let me live, bro. What are you smoking? Let me live, bro. No.
Enemy UAV overhead.
EOMM at its finest.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
Drop. Jesus. Woo! Oh my God.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
EOMM at its finest.
Clear another target during contract timeline. UAV is online. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
Nebelkreis standing by.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Psycho 2-2 commencing canister drop. Watch out below. Psycho 2-2 is Winchester. Returning to base.
Gas is moving.
Rock, paper, scissors. Easy. The game's ass! It's such an ass game!
Bounty target's gone down. We lost the target.
Is that Grim? Spawn back quick? That's not Grim. It's okay, Weed Boy. Your name's Weed Boy. It's okay, brother. I'd be upset too. If I wasn't healthy, I'd also be upset. His name is Weed Boy. So that's all I have to say.
Enemy UAV is online.
If people get upset by you expressing health and wellness, that has something to say about them. If someone were to say to me, like, yo, become the best version of you. Don't be fat, be strong. I would be like, hey, that's not nice. Be like, yes, exactly. Become the best. The only people that get upset by you being the best are those who aren't trying to become better. It's okay. It's truly okay. Eagles don't care what seagulls say or think, bro.
Enemy
I don't care.
UAV is online.
That's not nice.
Fire sale
If you think this is not nice, you haven't seen nothing.
UAV standing by.
People think words make you evil. Having civil discourse, having conversations does not make you an evil person. If you're hurting, harming, stealing, truly trying to belittle others, I'm me saying fat and lazy. I'm really not trying to keep people down. It's a weird way of trying to motivate. Maybe it's not the right way. Maybe it's, oh, I'm bad. I have the ability to be extremely evil and cause destruction and harm, but I choose my power. I use my power to not do that. The words I say, you get upset over words I'm saying, has more to say about yourself than it does me.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm not going on my way to go hurt people, harm people. I'm actually trying to make people better by becoming better myself. If everyone focused on themselves and became the best them, you win. Life, you just won life. I can't worry about what others are doing.
Gas is inbound.
I shine light on the evils to show what's right.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
But thank you guys for always expressing yourself. Honestly, I love when people say their real thoughts and feelings. Whether it's I love you, I hate you, whether I used to watch you, now I don't watch you. Whether it's I F with you, I don't F with you. You changed, you haven't changed. Honestly, I love it all. I like when people truly express themselves. Like whatever they're thinking, whatever they're feeling, let it out. Let it out, man. Don't be afraid to express yourself. I'm not. So thank you guys for not being afraid either. Even when it's like, oh my gosh, this guy changed. He's such an asshole now. Like, thank you. Thank you for expressing what you really think, because that's what I love the most. I don't want to cherry pick, like, fake reaction, fake response, like, lying. Like, say what you really think and feel, bro. That's all I do, all the time. All the time. I'm always expressing what I really think and feel. 24/7. People love authenticity more than fakeness. I'm always being my authentic self 100% of the time. I can't be any other way. And if people don't like that, good. Good. You're expressing what you think too, just like I am.
Enemy UAV is online.
You can agree to disagree, and that's beautiful. I like when people disagree.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Not that I want that to be the case, but it's like it helps you decide what you really think. It like shines light on you. If something's opposed to you or against you, it strengthens your resolve. That's why I'm always so appreciative of the I love you, I hate you. You're the best, you're the worst. You're nice, you're mean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love realness, man. Whoa.
All remaining. Stay sharp.
Not reaching. Look, it was special. 3 left, 1 in the tower. That climb sucks. Can't even grab that. I do is just automatic everything. I didn't get where I am in life by pretending, by lying, by not saying what I think and feel. I got where I am by always expressing myself. Whether it came out, yo, what's up, guys? It's EliteShot here, aka Sean, bring you another I Stay Alive and Call of Duty. Blah, 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 blah. That's the same as focus on yourself, focus on your mind, do what you love. The older I get, the more I realize what's important. One dude on top. That's up top. I think. Express yourself. Express yourself.
Finish your mission. Take them down.
Ah!
Tackle. We're flying on fumes. UAV returning to base.
Oh, yo, this whole time it could have went up. Stop plating. Woo! Woo! Did I win because I suck? Did I win because the game's ass? Did I win because I can't think? Did I win because I'm the worst? Let's go! Let's go! First game, first dub. Oh my God. Thank you for giving me strength and power and might to persevere through the struggles and challenges of life. Thank you, God, for giving me the energy, the motivation, the determination, the enthusiasm to pursue what I love in life. Thank you, God, for giving me the light, the motivation, the encouragement, the determination, the persistence to keep doing what feels right. Thank you, God, for this power I have. Thank you. Thank you for making me the best. GG. Thank you, God. Yo, drop a like, guys. Drop a like, comment, and subscribe. Woo! Epic. Easy. GG. Woo. GG, baby. Damn, GoPro. 20% today? GG, man. GG's. You guys want to see my builds? They're a little bit different than normal. We actually have the CHF barrel with the compensator and overpressured. This deals more damage to the neck, so it makes neck shots, head shots. So if you're aiming higher, they die faster. Landing more headshots means they drop quicker. Now that the neck counts as a headshot, it will drop. So we have this. It's not common. Most people use the reinforced or gain twist. But compensator, CHF, vertical, extended 2, quick draw, heavy stock, target laser, over pressured. And then close up, we have the good old, whatchamacallit, the compacts with monolithic, long barrel, vertical, extended 3, ergonomic, no stock, steady aim laser, recoil springs. I'm shooting from the hip with this thing. I start from the hip and then aim down sight. Normally, it's not gonna be that far. It's gonna be pretty close up. Wait, my screen messed up. Was my gameplay messed up the whole time? Or did it just happen? GG's, baby. GG's. Thank you, Andrew Wallace, for expressing your depression. Imagine tuning in. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out. So I have a question for all my elite eagles. Do you go out of your way to do something you don't enjoy? Whether it be watch a movie you hate, watch a show you hate, tune into a live stream you don't like. Do you ever spend your time doing things purposely you don't like? This viewer named Andrew Wallace was expressing his loser energy. So I banned him from the chat because this is an empire of eagles that express strength, courage, might, will, determination, all the good stuff about being an eagle. I banned him because he was being a seagull, a loser energy of a person. I banned him. He makes another account saying, blah, 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 blah. If I got banned from somewhere that I didn't like, I wouldn't go back and be like, I purposely don't do things I do not like. I do not watch shows, movies, streamers. I don't do anything I do not like. Yet there's people that get so upset, their feelings get so hurt that they feel like that. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere. You're not welcome here. Clearly. Because the people that aren't feeling. Get that loser energy out of here. If you can't keep up, then get out. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. If you're not an eagle, you're a seagull. Come on, bro. By the way, thank you, Andrew Wallace, for expressing your seagull energy because it's a great example for everyone else. In high school, in freshman year, I wrote a paper in the exact wrong way. I forgot what format it was, but the teacher specified to not don't rehearse the thesis. There's a certain way to write certain papers, and I wrote the exact wrong way to write the paper. I didn't know I wrote the wrong way. I thought I did it the right way, but it was the exact wrong way. So the teacher said, can I use your paper as an example of what not to do? I said, surely. And she gave me a good score. She gave me a good grade because she got to use it as the wrong example. And she still uses it to this day after 15 years. So whenever I see it's like they're the example for everyone else of how not to be, of what not to do, of what not to express. So thank you, Andrew Wallace, for your thank you. For real, thank you. I'm not even being sarcastic. Thank you. Being the wrong example. Yo, $5 dono. Come on. Yo, the fact that there's people that hate me and then there's people that donate like Rosendo, I feel like it's a sign from God to keep being myself, because if you're not getting reactions, if people aren't supporting or hating, then it must mean what you're saying isn't that important or valuable. Rosendo donated $5 after we caught a dub. Bro, thank you. For real, thank you. I'm going to keep being me. I'm going to keep doing what I do best. And I hope you do the same, bro. Whether you donate, whether you're a member or not, I just appreciate the vibes of you guys that enjoy watching me play, watching me say what I have to say, sharing my thoughts, my vibe, my energy. We are an abundant billionaire of a person. People think we're just, enjoy flipping patties. Maybe you'll flip my patties. We are a business owner, bro. I don't need to flip patties. I'm already a billionaire. I'm the one, bro. I'm the one who's starting the businesses, getting people to flip my patties for me. I'm making robots that flip the patties for me. I don't got to flip them. I'm making the robots that do it. The money I have is making money. Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Thank you, Rosendo, for adding to the infinity pool, because the money I have is going to become an infinity amounts of money. So thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It's a blessing. Grateful, thankful, blessed that we get to do what we love every day. Getting to just be myself, showing others what I do best. And it's not just my Call of Duty skill, it's the skills and the knowledge I learned in real life that got me to where I am in this game. I've always talked about the food and the drinks we eat. The things we drink, the things we eat affect us. Some people might get upset by that because a lot of people don't eat healthy. They don't drink healthy things. So if they're hearing someone like me saying, don't do that or do this instead, it's going to be like an attack on them. So I understand where the frustration comes from. If someone were to say the opposite of what I'm saying, I would be like, well, thank you for making it known that I'm not going to do that. But instead of me getting mad at them, I'm like, thank you for strengthening me. They might not think it, but it really is. Thank you. For real, if you love me or hate me, thank you for being here, for expressing it. Rosendo, appreciate the love, bro. For real. Thank you. Thank you. You guys support me, then Google does. Google owns YouTube, and YouTube doesn't support my channel that much. You guys support me more than anything. Thank you so, so much. We just won a game on the small map. Here's my compact build if you guys want. Copy and paste it. Pause the stream if you need, or go back if you have to. And then the Hilo built for damage, headshots, medium range, not too far. Give it a go and watch your enemies disappear. I gotta take a leak. BRB. Damn, does it feel good to be elite. Damn, does it feel good to win. It feels so good, I just keep on winning. I hate losing. I love winning, so I win more than I lose. Why would I focus on losing? Why would I focus on losers? I want to focus on winners and winning. The losers get real upset, though, when you're winning. Like, loser energy hates winner energy. Because they're such a loser, they don't know what it takes to be a winner. Deep down they do, but if they stopped being a loser, they would start being a winner. It's a choice. You choose to be a winner or a loser, literally every day. So what's your choice, bro? You want to be a winner or a loser? Take your pick. We all have the choice. I choose to win. That's why I keep winning. Bedrock said, I don't think I've ever watched a YouTuber that is realer than EliteShot. Me neither. Me neither. So many people are afraid to actually express their real self because they're afraid of what people might think of them. They're afraid that they might get less views. They're afraid they might upset people for being themselves. They're afraid of criticism. A lot of people don't speak their actual mind because they have to filter what they're saying and make sure they're not, just be yourself, bro. Be yourself. Some people get so stuck in being fake that they think that's them being themselves, being fake. Say what you really think, what you really feel. It doesn't have to be, I love everything, sunshine, rainbows, wee. Being real is expressing the dark side too. Expressing all those dark, shadowy feelings that you're afraid to say because you might upset or offend. Like, if you're not trying, just express yourself, bro. It's okay. It's okay. As long as you're not going out of your way to hurt, harm, or steal. You're just being real. There's nothing to fear. Been on the grind since like 2013. I forgot when I started my first channel. I kind of forget if it's 10 or 11. Had an old channel called Epic X EliteShot that I started at my mama's crib when I was like 16. Wait, where's my channel? Where'd it go? Did they delete it? Hold up. There it is. I started my first channel in 2010, bro. Started making YouTube videos in 2010. 14 years ago. This wasn't even my first montage. My first videos got deleted because of copyrights. Well, my third montage was my best one I made ever. And it's still one of my best montages to this day. Who remembers? Who remembers? Started in 2010, and this channel I started in 2012. Excuse me. GG's, baby. Wait, I had ciphers?
Come here, Cypher. Come here.
Yeah.
I want to shock us.
Yeah, go ahead.
I love watching grown men play Fortnite. Makes me feel young again.
Such a good shock.
Yeah, it was a fantastic group shock. You see that
Right
guy?
here.
Green
The other guy's
Ranger?
running towards.
3, 2, 1, go. 50, 75.
Nice.
Whited? I think if we all shot him, he would be dead. He's on yellow mark.
Yeah, I'm landing on him. He's running.
They're rebooting. They're
right now.
rebooting.
Yeah.
I feel like killing out of the
Kill
sky,
the reboots.
honestly.
I'm gonna
Wait, a
fry.
bug blaster. Is
I'm
that
getting
not
up. I'm getting
insane?
up. I'm scanning.
Okay.
I see. I got scanned.
I scan as well. I scan all of them.
Can we kill him out the sky?
He's landing in here.
They're below me.
50, 100.
Nice.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm pushing it with you.
50.
Nice.
Use this time
30
for
blue?
some target practice.
I love they give comms of the damage. Interessante.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war
Did
zone.
they give you early access to the story as well or nah? Nope. Call of Duty doesn't give me early access to anything. Keep them rats out of the kingdom, Eagles. Thank you, fellow Eagles, for keeping us rat-free. Seagulls are rats of the sky. Bedrock said EliteShot's one of the few YouTubers I watch that actually isn't afraid to speak the truth and be himself.
Battle Royale.
A lot of people self-censor themselves because they're afraid. I don't know what they're afraid of, but they're afraid.
That's closing in fast. Double time it to the play zone.
No self-censorship here. Yo, Rosendo, right back at you, bro. I said, love your honesty, bro. Real plays. Real player. If anyone ever gets upset by the things I say, just know I'm not actually upset with you. If anyone feels offended by my words, by my thoughts, it's literally just my thoughts and words. And there's no reason to be offended by things I say because I'm not you. I don't know you. I don't know what you do. Why would anyone get upset by what I say? Why would anyone get upset by what anyone says? Why do people get upset by words? When I speak this way, people confuse it for like being upset or being mad. When I'm being the most truthful, the most open, the most honest, the most authentic, the most transparent, the most down to earth, people confuse that for being mad. Like the way I'm speaking right now, there's people that think, wow, Sean seems really mad right now. Like, what am I saying that sounds mad, angry, upset, annoyed? I think it's when others can't or feel like they can't express themselves this way that they mistake it for like anger or something. So I think there's a lot of things people wish they could say that are afraid to say that they don't say out of fear. Just say it, bro. Like, what are you afraid of? True. What are you afraid of? Afraid to say words? You're afraid to say words. I don't mind. People might. I'm so afraid. They don't like me. No one likes me. Because you're being so fake all the time. If you feel like people don't like you, it's because you're being fake. If you're being real, you're not going to feel like people don't like you. You're only going to sense that people vibe with you. And those that don't, you're not upset that they don't vibe with you. It don't matter. I love realness, bro. It can sometimes sound edgy or like, ooh, that was tough. Say it, son, say it. I don't like you, EliteShot. You changed. You changed. I didn't change. I'm stuck where I am. And since I sense that you changed and you're not the same as I was 10 years ago, but you're different. And I don't like you. I hate you, Elite. I hate, like, whoa there. Thank you for letting it out. Thank you. Doesn't it feel better to express it? Doesn't it feel like you got it off your chest? You got to express it, man. Good job. You did it. Congratulations. You spoke your mind. Now what are you going to say next? Well, that's all I wanted to say. Just want to say how much I don't like you. Okay. Okay. Good job. It's because people eat garbage every day. That's my answer to everything. If you eat and drink garbage every day, you're gonna think and be garbage. Don't eat garbage, guys. Eat goodness. I got stuck. I hate you! I hate you! Yes, let it out, let it out. Better out than in, man. Better out than in, I always say. What? You didn't get hit? What? Sounds like Arnold in that one movie where he gets his like freaking brain sucked. I forgot the name of the movie. Remember, like his face was changing, his voice was. That's Arnold in space. That's how I hear when people are expressing like hatred. It's like random noises. It's just like a feeling they're expressing, man. That's all it is. Yes, yes, let it out. Let it out. Yes, yes. We're all just expressing feelings. Words are just feelings expressed. I love you. You're my favorite. You're the best. It's a feeling. I hate you. You're the worst. It's also a feeling. We choose how we want to feel. We choose what we want to express. Believe it or not. Where's he sitting? Let's go figure out where he's sitting. Oh. Game so easy. If haters were as good as me, they wouldn't hate. Haters hate because they're not good. If they were good, they wouldn't hate at all. It would be just like me and the fellow EE. We don't hate, we appreciate. We don't suck. We're the best ever. It's because I think so. And you are what you think of yourself, by the way. You're not what other people say. You're not what other people do. You are what you think you are. I'm the worst. Okay, so shall it be. I'm the best. Okay, so shall it be. It's that easy? Yep. It's that easy. Because if you truly want to be the best, you truly think you're the best, you're going to do what the best do. You're going to learn, you're going to grow, you're going to improve, no matter what. If you don't think you're that great, then you don't care about improving. Because if you did, you would.
We've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Total recall. Yes! That's it, Richard. That's it. That noise is what I think hatred sounds like when it's being expressed. It's just like a feeling. Oh, I couldn't see him. I couldn't see him.
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
What's up, the showman? Eric V. Seagulls belong at BK and Mickey D's parking lot. They're not elite birds.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Might be a dumb question. Oh, I already saw that. Yo, drop a like, guys. How many likes we at? We have 82 viewers and 153 likes. We probably have the best viewer to like ratio ever.
Redeployment or die trying.
YouTube, so, like, I think limits how many people can watch a stream at once. It seems that way. Because we'll have on average 80 people, no matter the time, no matter the day, no matter what I'm showing, expressing, it's just 80. We're capped at 80. Oh, where did I die? Over there. He's probably back in his little spot. I were to guess based on his playstyle. I'm gonna guess he's exactly where he was when I died. I might die doing this. I don't want to die though, so I might not drop there off the rip. But I want my stuff. No, he's still there. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough losing to bum rats, man. It is. My feelings are hurt. I'm so upset. I think he's back in his window spot that I can't even see him in. Literally can't see him. Oh, he sees me though. No, he's still in the window. I see his gun. Didn't hit him. I didn't even reach. A shnikes. Brother, why are you such a noob? Come on, no, seriously, like, why you... You're level 942, who plays like a level 42. Why, though? Why are you so newbie? Stays in the same exact spot. Brother, that's why you lost. It's like playing any game, doing the same move the entire time. You gotta switch up your moves, or else you're too predictable. Stay in the same spot. Mr. Bean, level up, buddy. Level up. Predictable. Go grab an extra plate, maybe. There she blowed. I'm hungry. I gotta make a protein shake. My stomach is starting to squeeze itself. I didn't have breakfast today. I didn't even eat. I had a granola bar. That's it. I woke up a little earlier today. I wanted to witness the trailer. What up, High Times? What's up, SoCar? Eric V. Casual elite. A casual elite.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Keep them rats out of the kingdom.
Fire sale is active.
My stomach feels empty. I'm so flippin' hungry. Not like starving, but my stomach's starting to squeeze. I intermediate fast every single day. My body enters autophagy every single day. My cells regenerate and heal themselves every single day. When you allow yourself to fully digest your food and allow yourself to have an empty stomach, your body enters a state called autophagy, where your cells will literally heal and regenerate. But if you're constantly full of shit, you'll never actually be able to heal,
Intel point captured.
because your body's using that energy to digest.
The next gas spray.
I only won because I have the CHF barrel. And I shot back, of course. He should have won. He had a freaking SMG, but
Ready for lunch.
GG, buddy.
Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV available for testing. UAV standing by.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Man, you guys are poopy. No offense, but y'all stink. It literally smell like poop. Go wipe your butts. Take a shower or something. Damn. Use wet wipes, a bidet. I mean, damn, you guys stink. Holy crap, dude.
Awaiting targeting data. HDR ready for launch.
Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
UAV available for testing.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base. Fire solution was bad.
Did I not? Oh, there it is.
Precision airstrike available.
Low key, should have grabbed my sniper.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Gunning for me. Are they really? They're gunning for me? Oh gosh, that hurt. Ouch! What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Come on! You guys aren't good. You're not making me better. Get better enemies, so I have to be better than you. They're worse, so it's like you're not making me better. I love when enemies try. I love when they're good. When they're ass, it doesn't make me better at the game. Do something. That building kind of sucks.
Priority tasking request received.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station.
I hate beating up little kids.
Receive a discounted item.
But they're forcing it upon themselves.
UAV available for testing.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Discount is applied.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike available.
This guy for real?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Sure got the whip. What? I mean, that's not even like. Was that a diss or is that a compliment? Like that 70K is not really a little or a lot. It's kind of like that's more than average, to be honest. You make 70K a year. It's like not too bad. When your cost of living is near nothing, 70K a year is more than enough to live. When your house is paid off and your cars are paid off, 70K a year is actually a lot. You make 70K a year. He said like he's mad about it. That's not that bad. What a diss, dude. I got stuck.
Get to the new safe zone.
I have no plates. I'm actually cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Cooked. I'm 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 cooked. GG's. Shit. Shit. I want plates. I want plates. No. 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 GG's. GG's.
Get back out there.
GG's, man. Good plays, Callie. Good plays. I didn't have plates, which is crazy. I miss COD's screaming in-game announcers. It gave another sense excitement to the game. Wait, you're talking about the first MW? The first Warzone? We actually got sniped. This guy didn't even kill us. We got sniped by someone else. He has 8 kills. He actually had 7.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
GG's.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I don't even know what the average income a year is, but I'm gonna guess, like on average, it seems like having savings in retirement is not really normal anymore. I don't know though. I really don't know what the average the industry standard is, but if I were to guess, I feel like most of society doesn't have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands saved up in their retirement accounts. I should have kept positioning, bro. And I also pushed without having plates, which is wild. Which Odyssey drink is your favorite flavor, Sean? I'm currently drinking their 222 line, which has 222 grams of caffeine. These are very strong, and I don't know if I would recommend unless you love caffeine. But my favorite flavor is the blueberry raz. Can't type. Bro, I can't type. I got 2 computers, 2 keyboards, and they're both kind of not aligned. But my favorite flavor is the blue raz. I also like the dragon fruit lemonade.
You've made it to the top 5. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I haven't tried the passion fruit. I haven't tried the tropical. I haven't tried the cola. But this is my new drink sponsor that has organic mushrooms in it. It's not like your typical Red Bull, Monster. It's not even like G Fuel, because G Fuel has lead in it and metallic particles and poison that they don't openly talk about. This has organic mushrooms, lion's mane, cordyceps, and if you guys haven't done your research on this, they're good for your brain. Use code ELITE.
In the last 2, now finish it.
Hey, GG's, Callie. GG's, man. You have incredible aim there, Callie. GG's. Dude's all over the place like a freaking fire hose. What's the purpose of putting lead in drinks? There is no, I mean, you're not supposed to drink lead. And I don't know, I think it's in the, like, if you chat GPT it, bro, there's small traces of lead in G Fuel that they don't openly talk about. And I don't know why there's small traces of lead in it. Whoops. Why is there, hello? What's up, bro? Okay. Why is there small? Hi. Why is there small traces of lead in G Fuel? You have a question, ask ChatGPT. It knows everything. It's a information calculator. Truly, I use this for anytime I have a question about anything. It'll give you a really, really good answer. It must be a brain buster of a question. Why is there small traces of lead in G Fuel? It's really thinking hard about that one. But if you buy G Fuel, they have to say on the container that, according to California law, they have to disclose that there is lead in it. So this is a brain buster of a question. It literally doesn't know. Dude, normally ChatGPT will answer within a second. It's having a tough time deciphering this. It's trying to be politically correct. It's like asking it, though, why do they spread lies from a young age? If you ask, like, rhetorical or hypothetical questions, it's kind of like trying to give the best answer, but I'm surprised it's taking this long. What's in G Fuel? G Fuel that can't type. I should be weary of. It said error. That's the first time I said error. Thinking longer for a better answer. So here, lead, heavy metal exposure. G Fuel carries a Prop 65 warning label in California because there are small amounts of lead naturally occurring in soil absorbed by plants, fruits used in production. The company claims the lead levels are well below the U.S. federal limits for safety. Still, lead accumulates in the body over time, and exposure is more concerning for children, pregnant women, etc. Additive flavor. Artificial dyes, flavorings might trigger allergies or sensitivities in some people. Some folks report throat irritation or stomach upset with certain flavors. I personally don't like consuming things that have additives, colors. Like, you should not be drinking food dyes. Short answer, because some of G Fuel's natural ingredients, fruit powders, vitamins, minerals, plant extracts, can pick up tiny amounts of lead from the soil they're grown in. Many foods and supplements contain trace heavy metals for the same reason. There was a legal action settlement around 2018 about lead in some G Fuel samples, and lab testing that led to more scrutiny, and then the requirement to warn under Prop 65. The company now explicitly states the lead comes from natural ingredients and that they comply with the required warnings. The lead comes from natural ingredients. Yeah, I'm sure. Is it dangerous? Trace equal. Is that not equal large amounts? What does the equal with the cross mean? Regulators and G Fuel say the documented traces are small and generally below federal safety limits. This Odyssey Elixir. I can't type with this. Dude, my keyboard is crooked and I'm just typing crooked. Does Odyssey Elixir have harmful? The most harmful one I could think of is natural flavors, which you don't even know what that is. I should. Dude. Oh, let's see. Odyssey Elixir. Does Odyssey Elixir have harmful ingredients I should watch out for? Odyssey Elixir is a functional energy, sparkling energy mushroom beverage. Functional mushrooms, lion's mane and cordyceps extracts, often 8 times concentrated in some versions. Adaptogens like Panax ginseng, caffeine from green tea extract, organic in many versions at doses like 85 milligrams. Sweeteners, sugar alternatives. I don't know how negative this is for you, but it's a sweetener, which monk fruit juice concentrate, natural flavors. 0 added sugar in many versions. Use of more natural plant-based ingredients, non-GMO, organic where possible. Mushroom extracts, lion's mane, that are being studied for cognitive and immune support benefits though evidence is still developing. Possible risks, things to watch out for. Caffeine, the sweeteners. Sugar alcohols like erythritol can cause digestive upset, gas, bloating, loose stools in some people. Natural flavor is vague. The exact composition is often not disclosed, so there's potential for allergens or poorly tolerated compounds. I don't know. I wish companies didn't put natural flavor in their stuff because it's not clear as to what it is. That's my least favorite things in the drink I'm drinking is the alcohol, sugar, and natural flavor. This is the adaptogens, mushrooms, potential allergic reactions. People with immune disorders or immunosuppressants should be cautious with certain fungal or botanical extracts. Effects on long-term use in high doses are not fully understood scientifically. Interactions with some medications. Natural doesn't always mean harmless. Even things that are labeled organic, plant-based can have side effects if overused. The general rule of thumb for pretty much everything in life is moderation is key. But if you're moderately drinking lead and GMOs and moderately eating poison, then over time it could create harmful effects. So as healthy as I claim this to be, you shouldn't be guzzling these all throughout the day, consuming caffeine. You should be drinking water. This should be instead of reaching for a Red Bull, Monster, G Fuel, you're reaching for something that's a better alternative. G Fuel advertises themselves as a better alternative to Monster and energy drinks, but they have to say it has lead in it. And I personally don't like drinking things that have lead. And when I drink G Fuel, it doesn't taste, it tastes like plastic to me. Sorry, G Fuel. How does it compare to other energy drinks like Red Bull, Monster, and the healthier alts, G Fuel? Here's a comparison of Odyssey versus more traditional energy drinks. Here are things to think about when deciding what's better for you. Caffeine tolerance, sensitivity. If you're sensitive, cause heart race, anxiety, sleep problems, lower caffeine, 85 milligrams is safer. Sugar versus sweeteners. If you want to avoid sugar crashes, tooth decay, blood sugar spikes, sugar-free or low sugar is better. What you want out of the drink, just wake up energy, lighter caffeine, plus sugar or moderate caffeine, focus, mental clarity, long sessions, maybe adaptogens, no sugar, stable energy. Odyssey tends to lean more towards the alt energy, healthier side than traditional energy drinks. I've been drinking this Odyssey stuff for a couple months before I reached out to them. A couple months isn't that long, but every time I go to my local grocery store called Wegmans, they have this like specialty fridge section with organic drinks, not alcohol, it's alternatives to alcohol. And when you consume mushrooms, they can actually make you feel kind of trippy. Not like you're drunk, but like you're kind of floating. You're kind of like, ooh, you're feeling loose. You're feeling good. You can think more clearly. Alcohol does the opposite. It makes you not think. It makes you act dumb because you're like drinking a poison that is literally poisoning you. But when you're consuming natural mushrooms that come from the ground, preferably organic, which means no GMOs, no pesticides. Anytime you hear organic, it's actually certified organic. You're limiting the shit. If you're not eating organic, then you are eating bad stuff without even realizing it. So most of the food in my house is organic. If I can get it, I will. I don't care if it costs more because it's worth my health. We're an elite being that deserves elite energy, elite fuel, and I don't like consuming garbage. I would recommend starting with the 85 milligram version because the 222 caffeinated version is so strong that it's a lot of caffeine, bro. It's what I'm drinking right now. I was drinking their 85 milligram versions. That is a super nice balance of calmness and energy. This is going to make you feel more energy than calm, in my opinion. But they both have over 1,000, over 1,200 milligrams of mushrooms. And let's look this up. What do, I'm spelling this wrong, cordyceps and lion's mane, ashwagandha, etc. do for you? A very great question. Those are all adaptogens or medicinal mushrooms, often added to supplements and energy formulas. It says it's in G Fuel. They have lion's mane, ashwagandha? I don't believe it. Cordyceps, energy and endurance, traditionally used in Chinese medicine. Some studies suggest it may improve oxygen use and stamina, making it popular with athletes. Immune support contains compounds like cordycepin that may help regulate immune function. Caveat, most evidence is early or from animal studies. Human results are mixed. Lion's mane. Hericium erinaceus, a mushroom. Cognitive health may stimulate nerve growth factor, NGF, which supports brain cells and could improve memory or focus. Mood support, some research suggests it may reduce mild symptoms of anxiety and depression. Neuroprotection, being studied for long-term brain health, aging, dementia, but more evidence is needed. Ashwagandha, stress reduction, widely studied for lowering cortisol, the stress hormone. Sleep and relaxation can improve sleep quality in some people. Performance may support strength, muscle recovery, testosterone in men. Mood, some evidence for reduced anxiety and better overall well-being. Overall, good for stress, focus, energy, endurance, and mood balance. Limitations, most studies are small. Effects may vary by person. They're generally considered safe, but high doses or poor quality supplements could cause stomach upset, drowsiness, or interact with medications. It's also, when you consume anything, you're not going to really notice the long-term effects unless you've been doing it for a while. The first time you do anything, you're not like instantly receiving all the health benefits the first time you do it, because it kind of takes time for it to build up in your system. If you eat poison, just a little bit of it over time, you kind of build an immunity to it. But I believe the longer you consume poison, the longer you do it, 20, 30, 40 years, by the time you're 50, 60, that's what develops into problems, because after a while of consuming not good stuff, your body rejects it and it creates disease in the body. Most disease is because of diet. It's because of health choices. It's not because it's purely genetic, because there's cases where people that are extremely healthy develop health problems. There's people that are unhealthy, that have unhealthy habits that don't develop the same health problems. But if you were to do studies and see on average someone that eats shit every day compared to someone that doesn't, on average, the person that's not eating shit is going to perform better over time versus the person eating shit. It's just common sense stuff, but we live in a day and age where common sense is not common and people consume shit on a daily basis without realizing that it's actually harmful. They think, well, it's just a little bit, but that over 20, 30, 40 years causes problems compared to the person eating organic food from the ground. There's a difference. So I want to be the 50, 60-year-old that actually feels healthy and awake and aware and in the know, not like bogged down and having to go to the hospital and on a million medications. I have people in my life that are both, that are healthy, that are not, and I see what happens over the long term. I'm turning 31 in 6 days, bro. And the older I get, the more conscious I am. And I could tell over the last 5-10 years, my focus on health is more impactful now. What I've been doing the last 10 years is why I feel the way I feel now. So drinking a drink with mushrooms for a day, you're not going to feel the long-term effects of it. Just like doing 10 push-ups in a day, you're not going to really grow muscle at all. You're going to have to do 10 push-ups every day to the point you can do 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 a day. If you're doing 100 push-ups a day, every single day, 100 push-ups, you're going to build muscle and strength over time, endurance. No matter what you do over time, it's going to develop into literally what you're feeling right now. So we got to be honest with ourselves and be really aware of what you're doing every single day, because that's causing your future to be what it is. Even if you can't see it now, it's making your future. We are a combination of what we eat, drink, think, and do on a daily basis. I wouldn't be as awake, as aware, as in the know if I haven't been focusing on what I'm eating, drinking, thinking, and doing every day. That's why I'm always promoting it, because I want to be in a society with awake, alive, healthy, fit, strong people, not the opposite. So that's why I'm always preaching, man, because at least I'm sharing some light in a dark world. Also, GameStop is the #1 most undervalued stock in the stock market, not financial advice. Do not lose money because of me. It's your choice. But if you buy and hold over time, something that costs $26 today will cost $126 years from now or sooner. Not financial advice, by the way. I've just been investing for the last 5 years and buy low, sell high, 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 buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high, 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 buy low, sell higher, buy lower, sell higher, buy lower, sell higher, buy lower, sell higher. And I use different indicators that help me decide when to buy and sell. The 1 minute is below the 5 minute moving average. So this will probably rebound back to the 1. But if this 1 stays below the yellow, then the yellow is going to come down to the blue. The yellow is probably going to bounce off the clouds of this. If the yellow line passes through the blue line, that means the moving average of the last 5 minutes is lower than the last hour moving average. And depending on the moving averages of investments can help you decide when to buy or sell. I'll buy something. If I were to like say right now what to do, if I had to like give a buy or sell right now, I would probably buy. But it's risky. I would buy, and if it reaches here, I would probably. It's actually not like. I'm only saying buy right now because it did this dip and it's gonna bounce back here. So if you were to buy right here, you buy for $26.75. I would then recommend to sell for $26.80, $81 to $85. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see what happens over the next few minutes. If I were to buy at $26.76 or $26.75, would I be in the wrong? There's a higher chance that this is going to come lower than it is higher. But in the very short term, there's a chance it's going to hit the $26.80 because it already made this move down. Now the price is going to test the ceiling to see if it acts as resistance or support. Because the 1's below the 5, it's actually going to act as resistance. But if there's a lot of buying pressure and the velocity, if the 5 minute, if the volume picks up and this price moves up, then it's an indicator that it's going to be bullish. But currently it's bearish. But I believe it's going to bounce right here. And so far my theory is correct. But if you're trying to flip and scalp trade, you get in and out really quick. You're only trying to make 10 cents, 15 cents, 20 cents, 25 cents, 30 cents, 50 cents per trade. So if you times 50 cents times 100, that's $50. If you times 50 cents times 1,000, that's $500. Times 50 cents times 10,000, like you see the picture. And over time, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high. You're going to be up over time. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It's probably going to come down. Like, it's going, yep, how do I know? It's because, bro. If I had like a supercomputer that traded millions of trades per second, I'd be an actual billionaire right now. I currently don't have access to the same tools that billionaire hedge funds have. However, I have these tools that help me make educated decisions. So my money works for me. I don't have to work for it. I still work for it, but I do what I do for fun, not because I need to, because I want to. And that's been my whole life. I do what I want because I want to, not because I need to. I eat the food and drinks because I need to, but what I do for money is because I want to. Even like, I don't have, if I paid for TradingView, I can like trade by the 1 second. But right now we're on 1 minute. So each candle represents a minute. As each minute passes, a new candle forms. And depending on the previous close of the candle can help you make an educated guess for the next one. So I bought, we're just hypothetically speaking, I was down here saying buy for 276, 275. And then once it hits the yellow, like these yellow clouds is the 1 minute moving average. I could be a little off, but this is an indicator that I'm actually paying for. The there's different indicators. I just want to see if my prediction's correct. And as we approach these red-looking clouds here, it's going to probably like bounce off it, bounce down. But if we get a bunch of volume and the velocity changes, currently the volume is very abysmal. You can see how much the volume dropped off. I actually think this is going to come back up. I actually believe this is going to bounce back up. So I could be wrong. It might like bounce a little bit. It might do something like this. It's going to like, it might even go boof, boof. But if this stays below, then it can just slam back down to like 2640, 2620. And depending on where the price is going, you can predict where it's going to go based on what happened. Just like when I play video games, I can kind of tell if I'm going to win or lose based on the factors of, do I have plates? Did I get sniped in the back of the head? Does the guy have a position on me? Do I have a position on them? Are they moving? Are they not moving? It helps you decide what to do. But because the volume has been dropping off as the day has been going on, I think the volume's going to pick up. It's 3:11, and typically the first hour of the trading day, you get most of the volume, and the last hour of the day, you get more volume. Let me see SPY, because the overall market can also help you decide what investments you're going to do. And since the overall market is being pumped up, I believe other investments are going to be pumped up as well. GameStop's an investment that huge banks made a wrong bet on. If you bet on the bankruptcy of a company and the company doesn't go bankrupt, you go bankrupt because you're using fake money. And since that fake money didn't actually help you make the company go bankrupt, now you're going to have to rebuy back what you sold. Because big companies, naked short, they sell things they don't own with the hopes of buying it back later and then returning the thing they borrowed or pretended to borrow. It's the biggest Ponzi scheme in the world. The United States stock market is the biggest Ponzi scheme of all time. And when you have billions of dollars, you control the narrative. You control the prices of stocks, because let's pretend I have $1 billion and I take your money, and with your money, I decide what to do with it. And then based on what happens, I give it back to you or I don't give it back to you. So you have super powerful people that control the prices of things, and you're kind of playing their game by their rules. And since huge players made a big oopsie daisies, now GameStop is destined to go up over time no matter what, because the company's not going bankrupt, because the company's making hundreds of millions. The company's stock is going to go up too. Not financial advice, but do your research. I've been researching for 5 years on the one company. And for years, they were losing hundreds of millions. They've turned around. They flipped the company around. Instead of losing hundreds of mils, they're now making billions. So buying into GameStop now is like buying into Apple 20 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, whatever. All right, so I would have been right there. If I actually made a trade, I would have made probably $100 just like that, because I would have bought a few hundred shares at $26.75, and then I would have sold them at $26.86, $87. You could decide if you wanted to hold, but when I make trades, I want to get in and get out, 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 get in, get in, get out, get in, get out, get in, get out, because you could buy back in, get back out. If it goes the wrong way, get out, buy back in, goes back up, you get out. You're constantly buying low, selling high, bro. Buy low, sell high. So I would have made money. The velocity, I already did make money today. I already made trades early in the day. I had bought shares last Friday at 26.15, 26.05, 26.16, and then I sold them today at 26.70. And then I was like, damn it, I sold too early, because then it went up to 27.30. I'm like, oh. So then I actually bought puts up here because I believed it was going to go down, because just based on my prediction, my educated guess, I bought puts up here. Then I sold the puts down here for like $15 per put. I only had a couple, so I didn't make that much, but with every trade, if you're making money, you're making money. It doesn't matter if it's $1, 50 cents, 15 cents. It could be 1 cent. If you do that times 1,000, you have a lot more than 1 cent. But people don't want to learn because they're too busy working and too busy with their family and kids and getting drunk and partying. People don't want to learn. They would rather just pretend to not know, and they don't want to take the time to learn because it's much easier to not learn than it is to learn. I'm a very lazy procrastinator of a person. That's why I make my money work for me, so I don't have to. So over time, my money is making more without me doing anything. I'm such a lazy person, I make my money work for me. All right, so the 5-minute velocity is it's negative right now. It's below the halfway point, but this is probably going to flip positive again as long as the price keeps moving up. It's probably going to bounce back. It's going to probably bounce off this or might go through it a little bit, then bounce back down here, then back up, then back down, then back up, then back down, then back up. And then at market close, we're going to see a huge, like right at 4 p.m., we're going to see a massive volume uptick that will either send the price up or down depending on more buys or sales. But when you're buying in a shop, a bucket shop, you know what a bucket shop is? Robinhood, Fidelity, every single... I'll show you what a bucket shop is. If you don't own shares in your name, they're in street name. If they're not booked under your name, you don't own them. But these are things people don't realize because they don't have the time to realize. What is a bucket shop and is Robinhood one? That. A bucket shop is an old term from the 1800s to early 1900s for a kind of shady brokerage. Here's what it meant. Customers would trade stocks, commodities, currencies, but the shop didn't actually execute orders on an exchange. Robinhood. Instead, the shop would just take the other side of the bet. If you bought a stock there, they weren't really buying it for you. They were just betting against you internally. Robinhood and the entire stock market. Because of that, bucket shops had a huge conflict of interest. They made money when their customers lost. Robinhood and the entire stock market. Many were outright scams since customers had no ownership of the underlying securities and often couldn't cash out even if they won. The stock market. They were eventually outlawed in the U.S. under the Bucket Shop Act of 1909 and later security laws. They've been reconstructed under different names and they're still existing right now. No, Robinhood is not a bucket shop in the classic illegal sense. Here's why. Trades on Robinhood are routed to market makers or exchanges, and you actually do own the stocks. No, you don't. No, you don't. They say that, but they can't legally say they don't because they claim they don't exist no more. But Robinhood isn't actually, they're not actually a real, you don't own the shares. If you buy shit on Robinhood, it's not under your name. You do not actually own it. It's a registered broker-dealer regulated by the SEC and the FINRA, who are corrupt. SEC and the FINRA are SEC and FINRA are corrupt as fuck. They are corrupt. They are complicit. They allow the corruption to persist. This whole stock market is a scam. Just so you know, it's all fugazi, just like the Wolf of Wall Street. But critics sometimes use the term modern bucket shop loosely when talking about Robinhood, usually because payment for order flow. Bernie Madoff, 2008, the thing that was illegal, it still exists today, thanks to Ken Griffin and other people. Robinhood routes trades to market makers who have conflict of interest because they're market makers and they are hedge funds, which should be a conflict of interest. It should be, but again, they allow illegal things to exist. Which raises questions about whether customers actually get the best execution. They don't. Newsflash, they don't. High options gambling style trading. The app designs encourages frequent risky trades, which can feel like a casino rather than investing. Conflicts of interest. While legal, Robinhood's revenue depends on customers trading often, not necessarily profiting. So legally and structurally, Robinhood does not equal bucket shop. They're kidding. Critically and metaphorically, some argue it has bucket shop vibes due to gamified trading and reliance on customers churning trades. So you have to DRS your shares. What is DRS? And do you own them then? I spelled it wrong, but don't know what I mean. Good question. This gets to the heart of, do you really own your stocks? What is DRS? Direct Registration System is a way to hold stocks directly in your own name on the books of the company through its transfer agent without needing a brokerage. Normally, when you buy shares on Robinhood, Fidelity, their shares are actually held in street name by the brokerage's clearinghouse, like the DTC, Seed & Co., who own all the stocks in the stock market. And you are the beneficiary owner, not the registered owner. With DRS, your name is literally on the company's shareholder registry. You're the registered owner. I am an owner of a business. I am the owner of a business, actually the owner of it. Part owner. This gives you full legal ownership rights. You don't rely on a broker to hold your stock for you. Do you own stocks if you don't DRS? Yes, but with a caveat. In a brokerage, you're the beneficial owner, meaning you have economic rights, price gains, dividends, etc. But the broker, via the clearinghouse, is the official owner on record. This system works fine 99.9% of the time, but in edge cases, broker insolvency, forestry, hypothecation, settlement issues, there's a layer of counterparty risk. MOAS, my bad. While some investors prefer DRS, eliminates middleman risk, voting rights, transparency, no lending of your shares. Downside, DRS shares are harder to trade quickly, which doesn't matter because you're holding long term. Some brokers make DRS transfers slow or charge fees, which is worth the fee you're paying. Summary, brokerage account, you own stocks beneficially, but not in the name. DRS, you own stocks directly. This is all stuff that gamers don't really talk about or know about because they're too busy gaming, not actually realizing. But yeah, it's what we've been learning about the last 5 years. How to make my money work for me. And I was correct. It bounced off the 5. It's going to bounce off the 1. Depending on the movement, this is probably going to come down a little bit. We'll see if there's a volume influx that will force the price above the 5-minute moving average. As you can tell, it's already bouncing off the 1. Literally, it already wants to bounce off the 1. There's barely any volume right now, so the velocity is very low, but you can tell the yellow is going higher. This is the halfway point. If the yellow goes above, that means there's bullish momentum. Currently, it's becoming more positive, but there hasn't been a clear uptrend yet in this exact moment. This to this, you could tell from its negative velocity going more positive, but it still hasn't hit positively. I believe it will go back up because I believe it will. Long term, the very short term, it could easily come back down to 26.30. It could come back below the 5. It could go to 26. It could even come down to like, it can come all the way down here. But to make it come down here would cause, you would have to have so much selling pressure. And October 3rd, GameStop is giving warrants to shareholders. So if you're a shareholder of GameStop, for every 10 shares you have, you get 1 warrant, which equates to 1 share of GameStop at 32. These warrants are going to be tradable, and the warrants can also fluctuate in price. So Ryan Cohen, owner of GameStop, is giving warrants to the shareholders, giving free money to shareholders, and the warrants expire October 3rd, 2026. So from October 3rd, 2025 to October 3rd, 2026, if the price of GameStop's higher than 32, you can get shares of GameStop for 32. Obviously, it's not at 32 yet, but as we approach October 3rd, I'm assuming the price of GameStop is going to keep rising because people that lend out shares have to locate those shares and buy them back. So it's going to cause the price to go up. And by October 3rd, I believe we'll see the price be between 26 and probably 32, to be honest with you. Not financial advice, but as time progresses, GameStop goes up because it's a company making money and they're not losing money. And when companies make money and have $10 billion in cash, typically they don't go down because they are resilient to crashes. They are resilient to market downturns because when you have $10 billion, when people don't have money, holy shit, you're set. So yeah, in the future, I'm going to reward my subscribers and members, and I will give back to all those that gave to me. As long as you're alive in the next 10 years, within a few years even. I'm turning 31 on the 28th. I believe by the age 33, this company is going to be a lot higher. By the time I'm 33, the stock's going to be up here. And probably even higher, to be honest, because year after year, they're doing better than any company in this whole stock market. Not financial advice, of course. This is the sneeze that happened during 2020 to 2021. The stock went from being less than $1 up to 119. They did a dividend stock split. So they chopped the price by 4 and gave everyone 4 more shares. But they actually did it illegally and didn't actually credit people real shares. They just changed the numbers in their accounts. So this time, Ryan Cohen's offering warrants. So it's going to be a new challenge for these shorts to see how they're going to accumulate the warrants because they naked shorted the stock times $1 billion trillion. So they're fucked and to the moon. Not financial advice though, of course. The stock can easily come back down to like $20. And I would love it if it did. Truly, I would love it. I would absolutely love it. If this stock came down, I would be so happy. I'm also happy if it goes up. It's a win-win no matter what. I'm like Warren Buffett, except I'm not old yet. So we're going to see as time progresses what happens here. This didn't flip positive yet. Last Friday, we closed above max pain, which is where the most money is lost. And if you close above max pain, there's obligations that have to be met. So the reason the price went up today is because last Friday it closed higher than it was supposed to. When you bet against a company that's making money, you're betting against yourself. You're betting against the livelihood of a company that's thriving, which is evil as fuck. Betting against an American company making money is evil as fuck. But if your overlords make you do it, you have no other choice. Because they lie about literally everything. And for 5 years, they've been telling the public to forget GameStop, forget GameStop, forget GameStop, forget GameStop, forget GameStop, forget GameStop. So most people think it's a dead company because the news told them so. It already happened. In 2020, it's dead, bro. The price is lower. Meanwhile, institutions are accumulating hundreds of millions of shares at these low prices. So years from now, the stock's going to be a lot higher. So all those idiots that were calling you an idiot are actually the idiots. And the news stations and the public information is going to be, oh, GameStop's great. And if you bought it during this year, you'd have this much. Just like if you bought Apple or Amazon 15 years ago, you'd be rich as fuck. I didn't because I was too young. And there wasn't things to easily trade. Now that I'm not young and dumb and capable of doing stuff, we're making money with money. GG's, Hedgies. Thanks. Thanks for your effery because you made it very clear to me. Just like when I say, if people hate me, it kind of strengthens me. If they say, forget GameStop, forget GameStop, forget GameStop, it's literally telling you to do the opposite. They just try to convince the normies. They try to convince the normies, but we're not normies, so they can't lie to me. If you can read patterns, you could be a millionaire. If you can read patterns, you could be the best gamer in the world. If you can read patterns, you know what's good for you, you know what's not. If you can read patterns, you know the truth, you know the lies. If you can read patterns, you're a superhero. To have the awareness to be able to read patterns, you have to be extremely wise, extremely in the know. Because most people go their whole life without actually realizing anything. They just believe everything they're told because why would they question it? To keep you broke and dumb? That's why. So you don't live free forever? That's why. So you're a slave to the system? That's why. That's why. And I'm one of the few to say it. Not many people speak the way I do because they're afraid or they just don't know. I'm not afraid and I know. So that's why I say it. Do what you want with your money. Let's see who has more of it over time. Not that that matters. It's just like, let's see what happens over time. I plan to be here for another 50 years at least. So, you guys will see what happens over time. Although I might seem like a dead channel with no views, behind the scenes, we are a hedge fund. Yo, thank you, Nico. Thank you, man. Thank you. Said, I want to say I appreciate your effort on going live and uploading content. You always say something that hits home in a good way. You always say some real shit. Hey, thank you, Nico. And I'm glad you're receptive to notice. The 2 shrooms in the drink are literally the best vitality shrooms on the planet. Cordyceps, also good for the kidneys. Ashwagandha can cause... Oh, what is that? Hedina and Hedonaya. The drink I'm drinking doesn't have ashwagandha, by the way, but it does have lion's mane and cordyceps. Other things I consume has ashwagandha. I heard that lots of ashwagandha isn't good for you because of the reason you're probably saying. Shout out to the man in the chat with Japanese symbols as a name, or is it Korean? I can't tell. I'm going to look up what this means. A-N-H. What is it? You're asking about... I can't even read, bro. I think I'm smart, but then I can't read. It's a psychological term that refers to the inability to feel pressure in activities that a normal person would find enjoyable. Essentially, someone with anhedonia and anhedonia might not feel happiness from things like hobbies, social interactions, food, sex, or other experiences that usually bring joy. It's often associated with depression, schizophrenia, or other mental health conditions, but it can also appear in cases of chronic stress or certain neurological disorders. There are two main types: social anhedonia, reduced pleasure in interacting with others or social situations; physical, reduced pleasure from physical sensations like eating, touch, or sex. People experiencing might also feel apathy, lack of motivation, or emotional numbness. To be honest with you, yeah. I feel like even if you don't have this, whatever that is, you could still feel that. I feel like a lot of people don't get joy from the most basic things. Going outside should bring you so much joy. Being in the air, getting light, fresh air, and the grass between your toes, like simply being able to go outside should bring all of us so much joy and happiness. Being able to breathe, the most basic things of life should bring you the most happiness. But we think as a society, I have to do this, I have to do that, I have to look this way, I have to get this, I have to get that, then I'll be happy. Brother, you have to be happy now to get all those things. You're never going to be happy from anything if you can't be happy now. But, you got to be happy now. Not saying like, la la la, like you're pretending. Like, you got to feel joy. You got to feel contentment. You got to feel appreciation. You got to feel gratitude, grateful. Like, be grateful for what you have. That way, you'll appreciate the more when it comes. Largely linked to the brain's reward system, which involves chemicals like dopamine. Dopamine is crucial for motivation, pleasure, reinforcement, learning. Basically, the brain's saying, that felt good, let's do it again. In anhedonia, dopamine signaling is disrupted. The brain doesn't register pleasure the way it should. Reward pathways are less active. Even if something should feel good, the brain doesn't light up. Other chemicals like serotonin, endorphins may also be imbalanced, affecting mood and emotional response. Some researchers point to changes in specific brain regions like the prefrontal cortex involved in planning and decision-making, the nucleus accumbens. There's words that I actually haven't read before. Like, I've never even read these words before. Central to reward and motivation. Amygdala. Amy Gandala? When I try to read, I feel like I'm a foreigner trying to read for the first time.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Let's see what can reverse these effects. You could replace medicine. You could replace medications with fruits and vegetables. This just says fruits and vegetables, because these medications actually make it worse. They don't say that though, because they need to keep up the pharmaceutical, business. Exercise, sleep, mindfulness, meditation. The pharmaceutical industry is corrupt as fuck because they feed people poison that makes their symptoms worse, and it doesn't actually fix it. It masks the symptoms like a band-aid, but doesn't actually fix the problem. And it's your lifestyle choices that make you feel the way you do, not magic pills and shots. Health and wellness comes down to what you're eating and drinking and doing every day. Your medication should be fruits and vegetables, exercise, sunshine, breathing, meditation. That should be medication, not pills and shots. That's poison. Unless the pill is made of fruit and vegetables or mushrooms. But in order to keep the problem persisting, they got to not actually cure it and just keep it prolonged. Because that's how you make more money, by curing. No. No, you don't make it. You're trying to make lots of money. You want to keep people sick. I don't want people to be sick. I don't want to be sick. I want to help people not be sick. So I'm trying to tell the things that they don't tell you, because I'm not trying to scam you out of billions of dollars. I'm trying to help enlighten people and wake up to the fuckery of the world. I just hope I don't get shot in the neck for speaking truth, though. That'd be messed up. R.I.P.
Enemy UAV is online.
Black lost their building. Oh, there were stairs. I just missed them. Didn't hear any crates. Cult member said spit in universal truth. I think I might be the only COD YouTuber that does. And cult member, I'm so glad you realize the universal truths that I'm speaking. I truly believe most COD YouTubers don't think. Because when I watch them, it doesn't seem like they're actually critically thinking. They seem like they're numb. It seems like their brain is straight up numb. And it is numb if you eat shit every day. Most COD YouTubers eat shit every day, but don't view it as shit because they think it's okay. Well, I know it's not good for me, then why are you doing it? Well, some excuse. Well, money, because it's fast, it's easy. I don't have the time. Oh, you don't have the time to be healthy. Okay. That makes sense. Then don't be surprised by the numbness, by the dumbness. I want to live in a world that is full of people in the know. And I do. There already is people. And that's not alone. You guys watching are probably in the know as well. There's a lot of people that aren't, though. And what I'm saying sounds like I'm lying or making shit up. But after 15 years of caring about what I eat, think, drink, and do, you start to just live that way without even thinking about it. You just are. Then everything else kind of seems crazy. Like, why does the bad still exist? People don't realize what's actually bad, or else they wouldn't do it. They think it's okay in small amounts. Bad things in small amounts over time equal big problems. But the TV is not going to tell you that. They got to keep selling their depression medication and other medication instead of saying exercise, water, fruit, vegetables, sunshine, good sleep. No processed foods, no garbage. You don't make money doing that unless they started selling fruits and vegetables. I'm convinced that if anyone that's sick stopped eating what made them sick and only ate what was good, it would reverse their sickness and their body would heal. I see the sickest people ever do the sickest things. They feed sickness with sickness, thinking it's gonna make it better. That shit's insane. Literally insane. But they make a lot of money killing people. Slowly over time, of course. It's kind of hard to make a lot of money selling apples. Organic apples or berries or vegetables. You don't make that much selling that stuff. It should be free because it's from seeds that are cheap as shit. Like, fruits and vegetables should be free for everyone. Filtered water should be free for everyone. It's literally water and food that comes from the ground. That shit should be free. And it is free on Earth, too. I've been there before. It's awesome. No taxes, free food and water. There's no evil there. It's awesome. But they told me not to tell anyone when I came back, but I guess I lied. Because they're lying to me, so I'm not going to lie to you guys. And it's really not that far away. It's not light years away. It's actually, oh, maybe 5,000 miles. There's many Earths, by the way. Many variations of Earth.
Drops on the way.
Can you hop up there? It should be uninsane. Insane would imply you're insane would imply your insanity.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Ooh, I like that way of thinking. I like that. The critical thinking from cult members, huge. What's up, Ryan? Do they have trading for dummies? Yes. Look up trading for dummies, you can learn for sure. Or ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT is the greatest tool of the last 15 years that people do not utilize because they think it's stupid and AI and slop. When really, it's an information calculator. Obviously, don't take everything it says with 100% truth. But when you actually know shit, you can tell when it's actually talking real shit or when it's not. Even ChatGPT gets things wrong, and you can call it out for it, and it'll correct itself. As someone from 2013, right before Ghosts, it's time to open another channel or play different games. You're too good for what has turned to dog water releases. Welcome. I am the #1 friendly COD fanboy, and I have to be the sane one in a community of insanity, or it should be maybe the other way around.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I have to be the one in this community that speaks facts, or else who else would, you know? I can't think of another COD YouTuber like me, not even close. Maybe close in skill, but not close in knowledge and awareness that they openly speak about. I'm turning 31 September 28th, and it seems like most people my age still consume shit on a daily basis without even thinking it's shit. It's so normalized to eat fast food and garbage and candy and pop and all that shit and alcohol that it's literally a sickness. When I see other 30-year-olds continue to do shitty things, I'm like, did you not realize yet? Did you not wake up yet? What are you doing? Oh, well, it just malfunctioned. There's nothing to say. Exactly. Exactly. They just crumble. Their whole reality crumbles. And it's gonna be some excuse after some excuse after some excuse. I don't make excuses. I make you make them.
Gas is moving.
Get the whip. Get that recon. Their wills have been corrupted through the food, through the water, through the air, through the information, through what they think is important. Their wills have 100% been corrupted. I can tell whose will is corrupted and who's not very quickly. Because once you know something, you don't go back to forgetting. You have that knowledge forever and no one can take it away from you. They'll try to scare you, try to control you, try to threaten you, but if you know, you're free. Oh, poor guy. This poor guy in the chat. Thank you for commenting, though, brother. Thank you. He views it as a narcissistic relationship. Like, he views what I'm saying as pure narcissism. if my narcissism is for the sake of goodness, then it's worth it. I'm not narcissistically promoting bad things, but what I say can make people feel this narcissisticness towards me, then think it's bad because you're saying... So, people will come to my chat saying, you shouldn't play this game. You shouldn't play this because I don't think you deserve it. And I'll be like, well, I'm the one who chooses to, and I want to be the light in the COD community that shows others what's possible. You're narcissistic for thinking that. If anything, you're the one expressing it. You're the one who's viewing what I'm saying as narcissistic. So it's more of a representation of you. If someone comes to your chat and says, why are you playing this? You shouldn't play that's okay. You're correct. I will listen to you. Yes, I will do as you want me to do. That is dumb. Dumb, bro. But I like when dumbness is expressed because it makes me realize how not dumb I am. That's narcissistic to say that. That's narcissism. Get out of here then. If you can't take the heat, then get out the kitchen, son. You can't spell elites without lit. I'm forever lit. I'm an eternal flame, son. I got molten lava in my core. You can't even come close or else you're gonna burn to death. I'm gonna burn you with light. Whoa, what a narcissist! He's speaking about himself highly.
Uploading information on the next gas spread. Precision airstrike standing
Whatever
by.
anyone says to you is a reflection of them. It's not actually you at all. Has nothing to do with you. Wow, you're an asshole, Sean. You really changed. Your ego got the best of you. Thank you for expressing what you think and feel about yourself while viewing me.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
UAV is bingo fuel.
I truly want everyone to really express what they really think and feel, even if it comes out like that. Because then it's a sign for me whether or not I want to hang around them. If people are just pretending all the time and not really expressing themselves, then I wouldn't really know who the heck I want to be around. So I'm thankful when people say, you're a narcissist. It's like, thank you so much. Now goodbye. I love you. Thank you. You could stay. I hate you. What you stand for and represent. Take care, my friend. I'll see you in the afterlife.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Responding to falsities only serves to validate them. Same with you, cult member. I mean, your name's cult member. But I like the virtue signaling. It's tough to actually respond to anything without someone being like, well, now you're validating what they're saying. Like, cult, what do you want me to say, cult member? What do you want me to say? Because the past couple things I've said, you're then like, well, actually, you're not insane. I'm going to do the opposite of what you say because I'm about to be... Like, I respond to someone's comment, and he's like, well, because you responded to it, it's proving what they're saying. And how the... should I say nothing ever? Say nothing ever. How can I make a statement without making a statement? I can sit here in silence the whole time. I'm not busting your balls. I'm busting yours, though. I'm destroying your balls. Now what? I'm gonna make your balls explode. Now what? You're not busting my... I'm busting yours. Now what? What's gonna happen now? Unsubscribe? How dare you bust my balls? Bust them! Bust them, Buster! I'm literally not afraid to speak anything, even if someone's like, you're being narcissistic, and by reading them, that proved it. Like, okay, what does that make you? Better? I'm just saying, I'm not busting your balls. I'm destroying your balls. Now what? Now what? Like, seriously, now what? You just keep moving on. And people who want to stay, stay. Those who don't, don't. I don't care if you love me or hate me. I'm going to say whatever I want to say. And you're proving that I think. See? That proves it. The way you're talking is proving it, Sean. You're right. You know more about me than I know about me. You're correct. See? You could literally be Jesus Christ and get crucified for it. As I said that, I hear a siren outside my house. Jesus Christ got crucified for being a perfect man. People didn't agree with Jesus Christ. I'm no Jesus Christ, but damn. People sure criticize what I say, even what I'm saying is true and honest and real. See, it's proving it. It's proving it. What do you mean to jump off, dude?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Brother. Clearly, I was agreeing with your depth. Hey, thank you for agreeing. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I never said you disagreed, by the way.
Buy station marked. Head to the buy station before.
Just like you never said you didn't agree. You'll end up in a paradoxical conversation where you're like, okay, we agree or we don't agree. And both are okay. I love you, I hate you is almost the same. One just a lack of, others full of. I'm also speaking with a microphone and a camera, and you guys are commenting in the chat box, so I can't tell your tone, I can't tell your sarcasm, I can't tell what you actually mean, because I can't look you in the eyeballs when you're telling me it. People can comment whatever they want in the comment section to make themselves seem like the smartest, most wisest, most intelligent, strongest, best person in the world, and I just have to either go along with what you're saying or not, and either way isn't good or bad. That's why face-to-face conversation is more impactful than, you know, through the internet chat box.
Hostile UAV in the area.
That's why actually like speaking online, using a camera, a microphone, and putting yourself out there takes more bravery and courage, even so if it was in person, like Charlie Kirk did, but at the risk of getting shot in the neck. Speaking truth, having civil discourse will make people want to shoot you in the neck. Since I'm on the internet, it's going to be kind of tough to shoot me on the neck through the internet. But imagine killing someone for using words. Imagine you don't agree with them, so you shoot them in the neck. That's not a pretty good way of, that's not a good way of living. Killing is never the answer. And if you rip their tongue out, it's proving what they say.
Contract complete. You've earned a discount. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Because the world lets lies persist, and if you tell the truth, they don't want that happening. Because they don't, they don't want to perpetuate that. You got to keep the lies going. For real, though. Don't compare me to Joe Woe. Don't compare me to Joe Woe. The pencil neck kid that cheated before? Nah. I'm not saying he does, but he has. Don't compare me to a cheater with a pencil neck. It's disrespect to my name. Can't get that.
Remain. Almost done here. Contract failed. The objective's been lost.
Dude, so many streamers so many streamers have cheated, play with cheaters. Not saying they do all the time. Just like sports aren't rigged all the time. I can just sense the pencil-necked cheaters when I see them because the energy they give off is someone that's pretending to be as good as they claim to be. When I watch COD YouTubers gameplay, I could tell if they reverse boosted their gameplay. I could tell if they got soft aim. I could tell if they have walls because their eyes will dart in random places when they should be focused on the flipping screen, not constantly looking somewhere else. Like, what are you looking at? Why is your eyes glaring? Reading the chat? Oh. Drop down and give me 20 push-ups, you pencil neck. Dude, oh, I'm dead. Salty Seagull, sit the fuck down! That was an AI player, by the way. Not a real player.
Airstrike available. Enemy UAV overhead.
Salty Seagull. Literally a fake player.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Only 10 were left. Defeat might be a mindset. Shake it off.
GG's. What's up, Tushka? Welcome. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Came home from work with you on. Let's effing go. Nice, bro. Nice. Over 150 likes? Okay, you guys are legends. YouTube might prevent viewers from watching, but those that tune in are more supportive than anything. We got more likes on our streams than people watching. So thank you for stopping by, for dropping that like. Thank you so much, man. We have 1 million subs, but only 150 active. We got 900... 999... Yo, welcome back, Silius. We caught a dub on a small map. Haven't got the big map just yet. I'm getting sniped in smoke. I'm sorry, salad player, that you watched that, pencil neck. I literally challenge any fellow COD streamers to a real life challenge to see who's actually the more elite being. Not that I have to, but it would just be interesting to see. You could lie, cheat, and steal online, but you can't lie, cheat in real life against someone else in the octagon. But of course, they wouldn't want to go against me. I wouldn't want to hurt them either. You'd have to go against a similar weight class, but anyone could pretend to be good on the internet. Let's see how good you are in real life. Why does it have to come down to physical altercation? Let's see who's physically more able. But typically, most gamers aren't physically willing to defend themselves physically because they'll just get a gun instead. It's easier to shoot someone than it is to actually get stronger. With great power comes great responsibility. There should be a COD YouTuber boxing event. Even better, a UFC event, but I don't think they would want that because people would get really hurt. Imagine throwing an elbow at someone's face. I would literally break someone's face, dude, and I don't want to do that. But if it was a, you know, little 1v1 in real life octagon match, there probably have to be rules as to what you can do, because if you were throwing knees and elbows, you'd be breaking bones. Paintball, I'm down. Paintball, we can do that. We gotta pop some recons, man. We have yet to maintain endgame position because the whole time we're just yapping. The whole time I'm talking about the truths and secrets of the universe while playing this game. Almost as like an autopilot. Like we're on autopilot. I could give 5% attention to the game and win a lot. If I give 100% attention, we're going to win every game.
Check your gear and
But I have more fun talking than I do playing. Because what I have to say is more important than what I have to show in a video game that doesn't have any reference to anything. Of course, we're a COD YouTuber that's been posting 3,000 plus vids over 15 years. But what I've learned over the 15 years is more important than, what I learned in the game. Excuse me. Real life over video games. Paintball would be sick. TDM and free-for-all games on occasions. That'd be sick, dude. IRL paintball,
all stations.
TDM and free-for-all would be awesome.
War zone has been authorized.
Rich, yo, RICH said health is wealth. Yes. Common sense says everything in moderation. Yup. Hero said, I'm gonna try the orange mandarin. I like orange flavored stuff. You're gonna love it then. Just know, Hero, that the taste of these Odyssey Elixir drinks isn't like your typical energy drink. It's not really made to taste like a sweet candy. You're gonna be tasting mushrooms. There is gonna be the flavor of what you're getting because it literally extracts from whatever it is you're consuming. Like this has strawberry juice concentrate and watermelon juice concentrate. If you're getting the orange mandarin, it's gonna have orange concentrate and mandarin concentrate, most likely. But the taste of the mushrooms is probably gonna, like, if you haven't had mushrooms in a drink before, it's gonna taste very earthy. It's gonna taste like not your typical Red Bull, Monster, G Fuel. It's gonna taste like, oh, this came from the ground. I would advise, if you decide to pick up some Odyssey Elixir, I would start with the 85 milligram caffeinated one. This is the 222, which I think is a little too much. I think 222 milligrams of caffeine in a drink is too much. That's gonna make like your stomach kind of feel like, ooh, unless you have food and stuff. Too much of anything is too much. You can have too much protein, you can have too much water. Try consuming 80 grams of protein in 10 minutes. You're probably gonna have a serious stomach ache. Try consuming a gallon of water in a few minutes. You're gonna throw up water. Or drown yourself from the inside out. But your body will probably make you puke before you drown. It's kind of difficult to have, like, if you eat too much fruit and vegetables, you probably poop your brains out. It's just like, when you eat things that are actually good, it's kind of hard to eat a lot of it. Because, like, you're going to feel like, okay, I got to stop. But it's really easy to eat things that aren't good for you, a lot of it, because the way it tastes, it's made to be addictive. So it's really easy to consume lots of sugar because it literally triggers that thing in your brain, makes you think you're doing coke or something. I never did coke, by the way. The worst thing I've done was marijuana and mushrooms. It's not even worse. It's not even bad. But too much of anything. If you smoke weed all day long, you're going to be a vegetable. And I challenge you to a race. Let's see who's faster. I stopped smoking weed for a bit to lower my tolerance, but I haven't, like, stopped consuming THC. I'll still get edibles or drinks that have something in it. But the physical act of smoking, I took a break from. Because I was doing it every day for like 15 years. Nah, maybe 12 years. 13 years maybe. So I started in high school. Got to a point where if I were to smoke a joint, I mean, now I'd probably feel it quite a bit because I haven't done it in a couple weeks. But it got to a point where it's like, what even really... My tolerance was so high. Like a joint would be like, I can do another one. I can just keep going. Smoke a bong, whatever. It's like, when you become Snoop Dogg or Wiz Khalifa, it's gonna take a lot to make you feel it.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've You've earned a peek at the next gas spread. You've got gas moving in.
I don't have enough monies. I need more monies. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. That's what this game is, by the way. Not gonna lie, the logo on the energy drink looks a bit iffy. What? The logo looks iffy? What are you talking about? The logo looks iffy? What do you... This pattern looks iffy to you? I like the facts you're speaking earlier. Too much people spread hate and negativity and not love. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm sorry the logo looks iffy to you. Try making a smiley face instead with stick legs.
Loadout drop headed your way.
That logo looks iffy, but I appreciate what you're talking about. Did you hop already? Did you hop already? You hopped already. You didn't? Wait. I guess he hopped. Hippity hop. Physical, sociological, or mental. Anything too much in life will kill you, literally. Metatron's cube. Metatron's cube. What's up, Anthony? Welcome, sir, welcome. Oh, we're just spreading facts, knowledge, wisdom, awareness, strength, courage, might, determination, free will, transparency, authenticity. You know, typical elite stuff. Hey man, I like what you're talking about, but that logo you have is a bit iffy.
Check your map. I've marked a point.
Hey dude, I like what you're talking about, but your face. You gotta change your face, dude. Or like you should do something about that face. Guess that's not going through. You never heard of the sigil of the Batman star? You caught me! You caught me, Glocks! That's what it is!
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
We have the Baphomet star! Oh no! No! Please, no, not the Baphomet star!
Check your map for the next
Please.
location.
Please, no. It looks just like the Baphomet star. Sean, I love your positive and negative, and you're not. I love the positivity, but that logo is negative. That's a negative logo.
Your objective
How dare you promote the logo that looks like a star from the Baphomet? A goat with tits. You're promoting a goat tit drink. How dare you? Sorry, guys. I'm part of the Illuminati. Perpetuating lies and gatekeeping the truth. Sorry, everybody. You caught me. They told me not to mention Earth 2. But I mentioned it anyways. Earth 2's dope. I've been there. As long as I perpetuate the Baphomet, they said I'm allowed back to Earth 2.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting
Through the drink. It just reminds me of it. Doesn't mean it's bad. But I'm telling you, it is. It is the Baphomet star. And the goat tit person's my overlord. Of Earth 1. This Earth realm is controlled by the goat tit man. Earth 2's it's pretty lit. Free vegetables and free water and free healthcare. It's great. Free everything, really. Are you out? Up? Where you at? I gotta make my protein shake. I gotta make my shake. I bought some more powder.
enemy UAV is online.
This is sick.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Enemy trophy online.
Yo, Elite, you're the GOAT. The one with tits, though. Aww. Since you're Illuminati, now is that why people say you changed? Yes. Because the Illuminati said as long as you perpetuate what we're about, we'll give you whatever you want. Fame, riches, fortune, or whatever you want. So I just can't expose the truth of this realm, or else they'll take away the things I cherish the most in life. That's why I joined Team Illuminati. Go Illuminati! I'm illuminating the truth through lies and deception and gatekeeping. If you know, you know. Go Team Illuminati! Woohoo! Yeah, I believe NASA, SpaceX, you know, I just history books, taxes, healthcare. I mean, I'm all for it. Go NASA! Woohoo! Billions of taxpayer dollars for cartoons. Woohoo! Go Elon! Woohoo! Electric cars! Woohoo! EMP blast, shut them down. Woohoo! Control them into a wall. Woohoo! Not allegedly. Not allegedly. NASA lies. Not allegedly. They came out and said it themselves.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
SpaceX lies. Also not alleged. He said it himself.
Fire sale active.
Woohoo!
Buy station prices have been reduced.
Toxic poisons in food. Woohoo! Pete, stop cheating. Oh, Pete, he didn't cheat. He just sniped me. Woohoo! These snipers don't miss. Level 50s that never miss. They got the game last week. I need my health regen. I pushed that angle without ADS in it. For being level 1000, you sure play like a noob. I thought it was a noob. Like the way he was playing. Nope, he was level 1000. Woo! I can't wait until like society actually promotes the truth and like the lies have no power anymore. They still say NASA is telling the truth. They still like people still believe NASA. They still believe the cartoon pictures. Like society hasn't actually evolved yet if that's still being believed. It'll get to a point where no one believes it because they won't stand for the lies anymore. Because why? Well, people still question, why would they lie? While stealing billions of dollars, why would they lie? While mind controlling people, why would they lie? But why? Why would they do that? Why? 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 They couldn't keep that a secret. My worldview is broken. I don't want to believe I don't want to believe that I was lied to. I want to keep believing the lies. It's easier and safer that way. It's much easier if I just go with the narrative instead of questioning it. I'm afraid of the backlash I might get if I speak out about the way they were told me to believe. So I continue just being about what they say, and if I question it, I don't want to get in trouble. That's deep down what they're actually thinking. They just don't have the consciousness to say it. I can't think differently than I was told. EliteShot is saying the opposite of what I think. Brother, I used to think the same way. Like, why would you question it? If you're a little child that can't think, why would you? You're being told that by the adults. Well, then as a little kid, you end up becoming an adult that then is feeding lies to the kids without even realizing it. Because that's what happened to you. It's much easier to lie than it is to convince someone they've been lied to. Much, much easier. Exactly. Exactly. Be careful, don't shoot me in the neck. Watch your mouth and your neck. I mean, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Civil discourse, I guess, is not so civil. If you disagree with me, don't shoot me in the neck. I won't shoot you in the neck. Deal? Can we just not shoot each other's necks or anywhere? I'm gonna shoot you with light and truth and love. But like, a bullet to the neck? Come on now. That's a bit much. It just proves what he's saying. What it does, because if you look around and what's being perpetuated, it makes logical sense why the powers that be don't want someone with a large audience and a voice to talk about things that are different than what's being perpetuated. Shoot him in the neck! Yeah, that's a great thinking process. People deserve to be in insane asylums and rehabilitation centers where they're forced to eat good food and drink filtered water, and eventually they'll actually become normal again. But they continue eating shit, believing shit, being shit. No wonder why they think someone speaking truth is lies, because again, it goes against the norm. Ooh. Don't make me go Mando on you. You don't have to agree to someone. You don't have to agree with someone. If you don't agree, good. Don't shoot him in the effing neck. I don't know. Dead.
invaded. Bounty contract's been pulled.
Is this the same level 45 or whatever? That sniped us from before? It seemed like him. That guy that just made his account yesterday? It seemed like it was him, based on the skin. Could be someone else though. But I'm very cautious here. I'm very weary of low levels that made new accounts for a reason. And their mom didn't just get them the game yesterday.
Enemy intel located.
It's a free game, but they needed their mom's help to download it.
Cover the next gas spread.
This guy's just posted up somewhere. But where? I'll be inside that building.
SDR, ready for launch.
Depending on the platform you're on, they're either left, right, or conservative. YouTube is left.
Fighting in the gulag.
Which platform is right? Not to get political, but like YouTube is anti-right, anti-conservative.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
YouTube hates, like, common sense for some reason. Because they're owned by Google, and Google controls the narrative. So, I mean, it makes sense. But it's also like, why? Well, control, money, yeah. It's main reasons. Which platforms? I guess Twitter's more conservative. Probably more right-winged, if I were to guess. Rumble, they're just like... Rumble doesn't even have a side. They're just crazy animals over there. Rumble, you can just say anything you want, except hate speech, of course. That's not allowed anywhere. But man, you'll see things on Rumble. I'm like, that would not be allowed on YouTube. That's for sure. If anything, I should probably move to Rumble, but I'd have like one viewer, and it's kind of hard to get my message across to one person.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
I kind of thought I had my, whatchamacallit.
Enemy UAV is online.
FFB, danger close. Over.
Be nice. Be nice! Oh, he was farther than I thought. I mean, he was closer than I thought. I didn't hear any footsteps of him being right next to me. GG's, man. G flipping G's. Dude. Hold up. Let me get some gamer grip. Guys, this is enough. My palms are sweating. My knees weak and my arms are heavy. I got vomit on my sweater ready. Mom spaghetti. On the surface it look calm and ready. But my palms, if you could, can you see the moisture? Can you see the moisture? I got moisture. That's way too slippery. It's way too slippery. I got so much moisture. Like, no grips. Look at this. Why did they make a controller with plastic as the grips? Huh? Yeah, that's gonna be great. Like, this is not even grip. That's not even grip. That's slipperier than the plastic is. So, in order to combat sweaty palms, this is the #1 thing to stop it. First off, shout out to Venom Jr. 27 for becoming a member of the Empire. Thank you, Venom, for your courtesy, your generosity, and for joining the elite team. Thank you, Venom Jr. Much love. In this package, I have one of my gaming sponsors that I've been using since I've been using Scuffs, but I don't have a Scuff right now. I have a DualSense Edge that has paddles that's better than the Scuff because high pulling rate. Now, if you get the PS5 Scuff, it probably has the same pulling rate because it's the same controller, The DualSense Edge can overclock the polling rate to 8,000, which mimics kind of how a mouse feels. So we're on a PC with a controller playing the most aim-assisted Call of Duty game of all time. Having a controller with paddles, control freak, tension ring, lower your dead zones. We're able to be in fine, like our aim, the finest movements, the finest control. I'll show you. I'll show you in the range before I demonstrate what GamerGrip can do. So, if you lower your dead zones, you have a control freak, you have this foam tension ring. Look at my aim. Can you do this with your aim? I want to aim at that last target's head. Maybe it's his left eyeball, my right. Ready for this? Did I do that because I got lucky and relied on aim assist? No. Having a control freak gives you more leverage, meaning you're more in control of a higher degree. I can fine tune my aim because of all these things. The controller, the control freak, the tension ring, and lowering your dead zones. Our controller's overclocked. So I can very accurately aim exactly where I want to aim. And I'm not relying on aim assist. I'm sniping guys in the flipping faces. I could decide, I want to aim at the third eye, which he just got a hit marker at his face. Again, hit marker at his face. I'm sniping so quick, the game can't even register it. See how the laser, look at the laser for some reason starts crooked. And they don't want you to quick scope. So they literally make that shot not count, even if it's hitting them directly in the face. So I have to wait a second before I shoot, or else it shoots sideways. And the reason I can do this so accurately is I keep saying, control freak, tension ring, lower your dead zones with the highest overclocked controller that money can buy. And if you pair all those things, you're going to have better aim. Go to your controller, go to the bottom, dead zones. You want to lower the left and the right stick as much as you can so they're not drifting all over the place. My right one moves a little bit, but it's not bad. The left one might wiggle a little bit, but they're not bad. They're not like... If yours were doing this, get a new controller. Your thing's busted because you'd have to raise your dead zones to 100. So, lower the left stick min, the right stick min as much as you can without them drifting like crazy. The left stick max, the right stick max controls. Whoops. A little bit. That controls the outer ring, so I can reach the maximum input quicker. If I keep it at 100, I'll have to move my left and right stick more to activate the highest speed, the most velocity. So I lower that, the left stick min, the right stick min, the left stick max, the right stick max, and I pair it with GamerGrip. When I'm gaming for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, my palms literally get sweaty to the point I have to be like this, constantly wiping my hands off of my pants like some weirdo. So there's this hand solution, one of my gaming sponsors. If you guys use code ELITE, you'll save. Anytime I promote something, it's because I actually use it. I'm not just a sellout trying to get free money. I literally use it, or else I wouldn't. I wouldn't promote it if I didn't use it. And I've had this package for probably 6 months now, and GamerGrip probably low-key despises me because I was supposed to make a video months ago, but I didn't because I had more GamerGrip that I was going to use up first. But I mention it all the time, so hopefully they don't hate me too much. I'm literally promoting something for free. They send me a couple tubes of GamerGrip. That's not that much. Me promoting it is more valuable than them sending me 2 tubes of GamerGrip. Sorry, GamerGrip. I love you guys, but don't be mad at me for not making a video every day about it. Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm going to feel guilty about what I just said because they wrote me a handwritten note. Okay, that's my name, EliteShot. They got some new packaging. Looks like with recycled cardboard. And GamerGrip, you guys ready for this? Let's read this together. Here we go, guys. GamerGrip. Get a grip on your game. Trusted by the pros. Obviously, we're a professional player. I just don't have cheats or anything. Directions. Apply to clean, dry hands. Shake well before opening. Apply a pea-sized drop into your hands and rub palms together for 15 seconds or until dry. Effects should last up to 4 hours. Reapply as necessary. This stuff is one of my favorite sponsors, favorite essentials, because it prevents my palms from slipping and sliding. You can also use it for working out, for shaking your girlfriend's father's hand when you want to ask for marriage. You don't want to be clammy, your first date. You want to have a grip on your game. You want to have grip when you're gaming, grip in real life. You want sweaty palms like a little sewer rat? No. Get some GamerGrip. It's one of the cheapest. If you got sweaty palms like me, one of the cheapest, best essentials money could buy. Hands down, I would put my entire net worth on it. Same thing with Control Freaks because they're legit 10, 12 bucks. This is like 10, 12 bucks, maybe a little bit more after shipping. But if you use my code ELITE, you'll save the shipping fee, or maybe you'll save at least a couple dollars. Let's read this note, guys, because I feel a little guilty for keeping this package in the package for months. But if I'm being honest, that's what I do all the time. I have a mountain of packages over here because for some reason I get things and don't open it, and I treat it like Christmas when I finally do. I'll literally buy something and not open it for months. I have Pokemon cards that I've never opened that are sealed because I want to keep them in the box for as long as possible. So in 10 years, I'll sell it for 10 times as much. Okay, back to the news. I'm sorry, GamerGrip, for not selling my soul to you guys every day, promoting it. And I do feel a little guilty for not making the video sooner. But literally, I've had GamerGrip tubes for a bit, so I had no reason to open this because I still had GamerGrip. And I still promote it and talk about it all the time. So, hey, GamerGrip, get a grip. Hello there. We wanted to share a bit of our story and invite you to be part of the next chapter. GamerGrip was born out of a simple problem: sweaty hands for gamers. It meant missed shots, dropped combos, and frustration. So in 2011, we set out to create a solution that worked. Something clean, non-sticky, and effective. A grip aid that addressed the problem at source. One that didn't leave a mess, didn't wear off in 5 minutes, and didn't feel like a gimmick. Over the years, it really caught on. First in gaming, then athletes started relying on it. Today, GamerGrip is trusted not just by top gamers, but by professional golfers, lifters, racket and paddleball enthusiasts, climbers, basketball pros, and basically anyone who needs a clean, dry grip to stay locked in. You're one of the first to get our new expanded line, and we'd love for you to put it out. And I'm not going to restart from the top. And we'd love for you to put it to the test. Gaming, training, competing, or wherever you play. When you're ready to share, just tag GamerGrip USA and send us a collab invite so we can help amplify your story. Block sweat for up to 4 hours. Non-sticky, fast drying, and mess-free. Leaves no chalky residue on hands, clothes, or gear. We're not just launching a product. We're building a performance ritual for anyone who plays to win. You hear that, folks? Do you want to win? That's all we're about. You can't spell I without win in it, son. You also can't spell elite without lit. And you also can't spell if you don't know how to spell. And you also don't know how to spell if you didn't go to school. So get some GamerGrip and improve your game today. Make sure to use code ELITE to save. Thanks again for being part of this. Can't wait to see how you make it your own. Duncan Ironmonger. That's his name. Yo, Duncan Ironmonger is actually the co-founder. And he's the co-founder, but I also think he owns Scuff. Pretty sure GamerGrip is owned by Scuff. If you guys use my code, you'll save a few bucks. Scan that. I'm not joking, you guys. I know I like to speak in hyperboles and metaphors and dramatize everything and just push it out with all my force and might. So I tend to blow things up because it's fun. But if I'm being for real, GamerGrip truly does help me game better. I'm a very extra person. I'm very out there, so to speak, okay? But when I use a game in Essential, it's because it actually helps me, not because I'm trying to be a sellout, trying to make a little penny. I'm truly trying to help others become better gamers. And GamerGrip, to me, is easily one of the cheapest, best essentials money can buy, hands down. Hands down. I've been dealing with sweaty palms since I was a child. And thanks to GamerGrip, I don't have to deal with that no more. I gotta use emotion to get sales. Please. Please. For 5 cents a day. You can get GamerGrip. Use code ELITE to save. I'm gonna go wash my hands so I have clean, dry hands and then apply some GamerGrip. For 5 cents a day, you could help this starving kitty have a place to stay and food to eat. And if you use code ELITE at GamerGrip.com, not only will you improve your game, but you'll let Luna live. You want her to die, or do you want her to live? Oh, I was just joking, Luna. I didn't actually mean that. I'm sorry. It was Luna. It was a joke. I promise. You'll still survive if they don't use your code. But you might not get the fancy feast. Okay. Literally, one of my favorite gaming things. I've been using it for years. Okay? Luna's not going to starve to death if you don't get it, but she won't be getting fancy feast. All right. Put this to the test. I like to wipe my nose, then wipe my hands. I just had an itch. There wasn't snot. GamerGrip. If only I had a grip, I wouldn't have dropped it. Ah! Ah! Yeah! GamerGrip. Get a grip on your game. I'm gonna drink it. What if I drink it? It specifically says to put it on your hands. You weren't supposed to drink it. Okay, I'm trying to get this little thing off, dude. Trying to get this little thing off, dude. Man, what? I don't have nails for this. I just kind of bit them off recently. It's taking me longer to open it than it is to use it. Oh. See that right there? It's not what you think it is. That's GamerGrip. If you rub your hands together with this stuff in it, it won't sweat for hours. No cap, no joke, no gimmick. Get the thumbs. Get the fingertips, get the palms, rub them together. You'll feel them start to dry. Keep rubbing your hands together. Be careful now. Don't use too much. They might become sandpaper. Keep rubbing. The gamer grip in your palms. Keep rubbing your hands together. Oh, I can start to feel them getting grippier. Keep rubbing your hands together until it's dry. And now they won't sweat for hours. Guys, this has been a promo featuring GamerGrip. Use my code ELITE to save at gamergrip.com today. Stop your palms from sweating and get a grip on your game. Thank you, GamerGrip, and thank you to Duncan Ironmonger. Pretty badass last name. Ironmonger? I love this stuff, and you're going to love it too. You got sweaty palms? Have no fear. GamerGrip is here. This has been 6 months in the making. This has been a long process of deciding how I want to give the message. And after 6 months, I finally nailed it. Guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for witnessing. Now that the GamerGrip is activated, we're going to hop back in the game and win. You can't get a GG without GG. You see how it's not coming out of my hands? It's called GamerGrip. Let's get to the game. I'll check this out. See that? That's GamerGrip. That's GamerGrip. See this? That's GamerGrip. I wouldn't be able to do this without GamerGrip. Oh! Brought to you by GamerGrip. Use code ELITE, use code ELITE, use code ELITE, use code ELITE, use code ELITE. Ooh, that was, I gave him my all, GamerGrip. I gave him my all. Shit. I'm literally sweating. My hands aren't, but I am. GamerGrip also gives you a 6-pack. Get GamerGrip today. Because GamerGrip helps you do push-ups and work out. GamerGrip helps you get a 6-pack. Okay, now we can finally win. Here's my loadies. Check out my loadie, brody. Pause, go back. Wait, pause. 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 I got this win. Got this win in the bag. Got this win in the bag. Got this win in the bag. Got it in the bag. Got it in the bag. I'm trying to be a rapper. Humble rapper. I'm again, and I'm going to get in the kill street. I'm going to win. Yeah, yeah, I got the win. I know, I'm going to lead. I don't know, yeah, I got a red, and I'm going to turn it ahead. Win it, yeah, win it, Go by Little OD. Thanks for watching, guys. Stands for Little Overdrive. Little OD in the building. Little OD, what's good, baby? Step in the zone, call me EliteShot. Every move precise, never miss the dot. Headshots raining, yeah, on the spot. Level up, flexing, giving all I got. From the shadows I rise, never playing soft. Fast reflexes got them way off. Wait, clutching every round, I never stop. EliteShot the name, talking to the top. Wait, I'm messing up the flow. I don't give a shit, yeah, I'm doing what I want, bro. Ever since the age of 3, got my favorite color red dripping from your head. Now you're looking dead. Paramed is the only friend you got. Me and myself and I is all I need. I'm gonna make you freaking bleed. Wait, new kicks on my feet. Gotta get the check. I'm up next, yeah, bitch. I'm the best. Swish. That's me in the feed. Fill it up quick. Can't you see? Bitch, you can't even read. 00 stupid. 007 coming through. Doing what I want. Doing what I gotta do. That's me in the feed. Got my feed up. Got the feed up. Don't stop. Flow so cold, got him shivering non-stop. Game tight, aim right, always on top. Freestyle heat, every bar hot shot. Remember the name? Yeah, I'm EliteShot. Shh. Shh. Yo, mic check 1 2. Hit the lobby, lights flash. I'm the main plot, crosshair lock, yeah, you know I'm EliteShot. Wait, it don't rhyme good. Every round I pop, opponents all caught, what? Moving like a shadow, man, never miss a spot. Reflect, I do it, it's like, I can freestyle better than the bars they give me because it's just like, I gotta like, rhyme in their flow. Dude, you could be dumb in rap. You just gotta use words to rhyme. All these rappers that are making money, they're dumb. They're straight up dumb. That's why they get paid so much. Because they rap about dumb stuff. Drugs, killing, yeah, bitches, money, sure, huh, huh. They're just dumb. They're paid to be dumb.
Keep clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone.
I wish I got paid millions to be dumb. I get paid pennies to be smart. Get the dub for Luna. Yo, we got GamerGrip activated. Hold up, I'm gonna record it. All right, folks, this is my first game with GamerGrip activated. Got the grip in the palms, no more sweating. No sweat. Play to win. Play to win. Play to win, bro. Play to win. Yo, Shane, it's coming soon. It's coming, I think, the 26th. What's up, Buffalo? Welcome, bro. Welcome. Welcome. This is our first match with new GamerGrip. I'm actually dead now. Classic. Yo, Anthony, it's the best. It's literally the most affordable, best essential ever. My palms get sweaty when I play, and this stops them from sweating.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Make the right choice and get GamerGrip today. It's very cheap. Most people buy garbage every day. How about you buy something that's not garbage that'll help you play better? Lasts for one tube will last you months because you only need a little pea-sized amount to get the job done. You don't need a lot to make your palms stop sweating. Sure by itself. Even though I probably would have found one for free, need money for Lodi, blah, blah, blah. We got the freebie dropping soon. I'm gonna keep rocking these just so we, you know, have intel on the zone. Yo, Shan, I can't wait, bro. I haven't had a good gaming chair in years, and the one I'm currently sitting on is falling apart, yet is more comfortable than this cheap other one I have that does not feel comfortable. The chair I'm getting is like a $500 chair. I actually had to pay for the shipping. They gave me a code that let me save the majority of the cost. They just said if I want the chair, I have to pay for the shipping fee, which was $70. I gladly am willing to pay $70 for a $500 chair that's gonna last me years. A lot of the gaming chairs out there are made cheap and they literally fall apart quickly. But when you buy quality, it lasts. You pay for what you get. And if you guys use my code ELITES or EliteShot at eWin make gaming chairs. They have different tiers. Ones that go for like 200 something, ones that go for 300 something, ones that go for 500 something. And they have a lot of deals and sales going on. Like, pretty sure right now there's this sale going on for like save $100. And then use my code on top of that. You can get a nice chair for a great price that'll last you years. Like, saying it out loud, like, what? 500 for a chair? That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm dead. Damn.
Intel point activated.
That's tough.
Now ensure the point is secure. It's fight time.
That's tough.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
GamerGrip costs around 10 to 15 bucks, hella cheap. Dude, it lasts a while too. Like, this is the old packaging of the tubes. This is the new packaging. I don't know if they changed the formula, but just know it doesn't leave any weird residue. Like, you can use it for working out, sports. I game with it. And it's good for working out, lifting weights, or just doing push-ups or whatever. Anytime your palms sweat, you can make them stop. A little sucky that we couldn't shoot that guy back from where he was. Oh, sorry about that. My microphone's in the way.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
This thing's not. That was close. That was close. Almost got sliced and diced. Do we have our loading gun? No, it's still, no, it didn't even drop in yet. Play to win. Play to win.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the.
Are you down there still? Did you move?
For the next gas spread.
You move? I put this thing in the same spot as before. Can't tell if he's up top or down low.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh shit. Already dead. GG's. No dub there. GG's, boys. GamerGrip didn't get us the dub. We sure got shot without being able to shoot back. GG's, man. GG's. At least my bombs weren't sweaty. Now I gotta find where I saved this file because I gotta delete it. Delete. Deaths like that almost don't even feel like deaths to me. I'm sorry, but like 1v1, you're going down. Even though it was a 1v1, it's like I didn't hear he was there. He got the shot. Getting shot when you can't shoot back feels like punching someone in the head when they can't even punch back. But this game's about taking your opponents out without them being able to shoot you, so he did what he had to do. He held the angle, got the shot. There it is. Now I gotta locate where I saved this. Where'd I save this? Output. Recording. Playback recordings. Videos. Playback recording. Sort it by date. So I. Sort by date. It's gonna take a second to do this. Yo, how many likes we up to? We have about 5 people watching. How many likes? 182. That's amazing. You guys are dope. Thank you. All right. Redo. Redo. We got punch in the back. We got punch in the back, the flipping head. Redo. Yo, Superman, do you have some too? I've been using this stuff since we first teamed up with Control Freak, or not Control Freak, but Scuff. I'm not sponsored by Scuff right now, but the owner of Scuff, I'm pretty sure also owns GamerGrip. This is how it used to look. This is the new packaging. I've had this package for a bit now, but one of these tubes that cost $12, maybe $14, depending on the shipping fee. One of these tubes will last you several months because it requires just a little pea-sized drop. I actually love this stuff. I really do. I don't have many sponsors. You don't see me pushing like random stuff all the time. I'm only promoting things I use. I'll watch like certain creators. They're just like promote whatever. I get reached out. Like people reach out to me wanting to promote their whatever. I got so many emails saying, hey, you love what we see, Elite. Would you want to push our this, that? Most of it, I'm like, nope, because I only promote what I actually use. But I could be a sellout and just push everything. I could, but instead, I like reaching out to the companies that, like gaming chair. I want to get an actual headset sponsor because Astro dropped us because of lies. My ex-girlfriend lied and said I was an abusive person and homophobic and anti-Semitic. So then Astro dropped me. So that's me being real. Like, have I ever expressed any of that? No. No. But it's kind of unfortunate sometimes they, you know, people can lie about you and then people believe the liars. Although my gameplay might seem pretty violent, in real life, I'm not violent. I'm not anti any race, person, type, unless you're an evil, nasty, mean person who's lying. But I still won't even be mean to you. I'll still be like, why are you lying? I know you're lying. If you confront a liar to their face, they can't even stand a chance because they know they're lying and you know you're not. So I know I'm not a bad person. But Astro dropped me as a sponsor because they thought I was. No, not my most recent Mies. No. My ex. Superman said, "You're the only one that got me into it back in the day and use it every time I game." Yes. Yes, Superman. Yo, be like Superman. Be like Superman. And use GamerGrip. Females are very emotional beings, and sometimes they act out of emotion more than logic. So they tend to sometimes say things out of emotion more than logic. Now, does that make me sound like a sexist? I feel like by nature, women are more emotional than men. Not saying a man's not emotional, but generally men speak from logic and like get to the point, not like.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying.
And that's yo, I'm not making fun of females at all. Like, I love females, truly. That sounds so simpy to say that. But like, I love all humans. I just don't respect liars. I don't respect people who slander and libel your name because of emotions. I try to stand for what's right. I respect characters like Superman, Spider-Man, Iron Man, every man that's a superhero. They stand for truth, love, honesty, what's right.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
That sucks, bro, because I got my Astro headset while you were still affiliated with them. I'm using the headset right now because I don't have any other headset. Over the 10 plus years of me being sponsored by them, they sent me like 5 headsets, a couple Astro A50s, a couple A40 tournament readies, and the OG A40. What's up, Scottish? Welcome, bro, welcome. 23 round pump 2? Yeah, it's tough sometimes.
Battle Royale.
All right, folks. This gameplay is brought to you by GamerGrip. It's the hand solution that stops your palms from sweating. One of my sponsors. Use code ELITE to save. Let's get a dub with some GamerGrip. It might not make you win every game, but I guarantee it'll prevent your palms from slipping. You're not going to lose because your palms are sweaty. I promise you that. It's literally designed to stop your palms from being sweaty. It's like deodorant for your hands, except it doesn't smell like anything. Literally nothing. It doesn't leave a residue. If you were to put deodorant on your hands, that would leave a residue. If you were to just wash your hands, people say, "Oh, I just washed my hands in between games." You can do that. That works, but I don't feel like getting up to wash my hands after every single game. I'd rather put something in my palms that stop the sweat and help me game. Use code ELITE, guys. Thank you. We're gonna hop in and go for the dub. We play to win. We play to win. Most times you lose. It's not because you just are absolute poo-poo at the game. Might be. But getting shot when you can't shoot back, dying by a camper, a sniper, an explosion, sometimes you just die. And it's like, well, if I couldn't do anything about it, then I'll play again. Most of the randomness isn't actually as random as you think it is. And once you start to realize the pattern of the game, it becomes rock, paper, scissors. So if you're doing the right thing, depending on what they're doing, you're going to win more because rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, paper beats rock. It's a combat triangle. So if someone's camping and you don't see them or hear them and you're running past them, they're going to win. Do they win because you suck at the game? Or do they win because you were moving and they weren't moving? Generally, that's how you lose. You die by people you can't hear or see. If you would have saw them or heard them, you wouldn't have died. Because you're like, oh, they're camping? Then I'm gonna position myself to not die by them. A lot of times we play, we're just yapping the whole time because we kind of play on autopilot. But amidst me yapping, sometimes there's an enemy nearby that I wasn't aware of. And it's like, oh, maybe if I wasn't yapping, I would have heard him or saw him. It's the Battle Royale, so whoever survives the longest wins. It's not who's faster, stronger, smarter, wiser, who's more handsome. Like, it's not based on anything superficial. It's based on, did you survive longer? Did you have positioning? Did you have essentials? The number 5 is greater than 3. The number 10 is greater than 9. The number 1 is less than 2. If you could do basic understanding of numbers, you could win this game.
Intel point captured. Great work.
Sounds silly, but
Next gas spread.
it's not like chess. It's not complex. There's not these crazy different rules for each piece. It's just rock, paper, scissors every time. Just pop as many recons. If you're truly going for the dub, pop as many recons. You'll have an idea of where the zone ends, literally where it ends. And if you position yourself there with essentials, you're gonna win. Go, Mike. I don't like when Mike hides. Oh, Mike. Mike, where are you hiding? Michael! Michael! Michael, where'd you go? I have a recon that's closer. He's always hiding. He's always just hiding, bro. Be a man, Michael. Come out. Stop hiding behind the closet door or whatever, bro. Oh, your little hiding spots. You're so tough. Come out in the open.
I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
He was using the boulder strat. I used the paper strat. Paper beats rock because I used cover and he wasn't moving at all. I was just using this as cover a little bit. Paper to me is strategizing. Rock is not. You're just standing still. Scissors is rushing. If someone's trying to like be really strategic, that's not. Paper can kind of feel like a rock sometimes, but you're not just staring at a window or a door. Being paper means you're not just sitting still. Scissors is you're just rushing hard. You're pushing. If you try to like, you hear someone plate, to me that's them using paper. But if you push someone plating, your scissors beats paper. It really depends what they're doing and what you're gonna do about it. And the more you focus on the game and the more you realize every engagement, what to do, you'll win more. Not even because of anything that requires a high IQ or intelligence. It's rock, paper, scissors, bro. Once you play enough, you'll have the aim down, the aim assist does all the work for you. You just have to know what to do at the right time.
Capture complete. Hell of a job.
This guy up there is going to be kind of causing problems. I want to hit that buy, get a loadie. Get my AR. I just want my loadie, buddy. I just want my loadie, buddy. Oh, nice strike. I mean, I guess I wasted my strike too. I just want my loadie, brody. Can't spell lead without lit. And damn, we're on fire. Yada, yada, yada. Go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, grab this next. The less kills you have, it actually increases your chance of winning. The game favors those with less, not more. I wish I made that up. Sit down, child. Hey, nice boulder strategy. Nice job being a bot. Literally, a bot. People think camping is going to win them the game. Believe it or not, you're going to lose because doing the same thing doesn't help you win. It's predictable as shit. I didn't predict him to be camping right there, but the moment he hopped down, he messed up. Face me like a man. Face to face. And you're going down. I promise you that. As long as you're within my weight class. I feel like I could give you even an 80-pound advantage and I'd still win. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But muscle beats fat. Muscle weighs more than fat. Very nice shots. Hey, that was nice. You shot through it. You shot through it, bro. I respect it.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Don't be fat. Be muscular. I'm not fat shaming. Just saying. Doesn't everyone want to be muscular and fit? Right? Like, wouldn't you want to be strong? Why wouldn't you want to be strong? Who doesn't want to be strong and fit? It's like, bro, it's our God-given right to improve this vessel we call the human body. It's also a God-given right to do whatever you want to do. So if you don't want to be fit and strong, that's also your right. Well, wouldn't you want to be strong? Doesn't everyone want to be strong? I think deep down, yes. But I could be wrong. And just because you might have more fat doesn't mean you're not strong. There's a lot of muscle under fat. You just can't see it. If I was carrying 300 pounds, you gotta be pretty strong to carry that. I know it's a very sensitive topic. Weight. I'm trying to gain more. Others trying to gain less. I want to gain healthy muscle. I already have 2 guns. I have 2 guns. I might just go for my AR perks.
Gas inbound.
When I game, I want to win. I don't want to lose. I want to win. I play to win. My life, I want to win. I don't live to lose. I live to win. I live to be healthy. I live to be fit, strong, wise, awake, aware, in the know. I don't want to be asleep, dumbed down, slow and dumb, like medicated, undereducated. I want to be full of life, full of energy, full of knowledge. And others might call you narcissistic, full of yourself, arrogant. If improving my life means that to you, so shall it be. But I promise, man, all I care about is mankind leveling up, improving. I don't want to see people suffer and die. I want to see people get strong and thrive. But sometimes the truth hurts. Especially to those that don't want to hear it. It hurts the most. To those that want to hear it, love it. And being an eagle, man, you might be upsetting some seagulls along the way. But it's not my problem. It's theirs. It's a problem to them. Level up, man. If you don't like something, make changes, man. If I lose in a game, I learn from it. So what can I do next time to win? No offense taken.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
This guy. This guy. You getting shot at? I wish they had the fly thingy and majiggy so I could just get up there quickly. I'm gonna jump from up here. Damn it. I hate fights that start with less health. It's so bad. It's so, like, stressful. When I get shot by a guy that shoots me first and I have low plays and I can't play it up because I get shot while around a wall, it sucks because now I'm at a disadvantage in this fight. So I win anyways. I sense the disadvantage, so I lock it in and win. I don't crumble and fold. GamerGrip. Use code ELITE to save. No sweaty palms here. Just sweaty GGs. Top mentality is what I love to hear. Be your best you can be day by day. I live the same. Train, body and mind. Yes. Yes. Silius, I love you, bro. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to read. I want to surround myself with people that are also trying to level up. When you surround yourself with people trying to level up, you level up. If you surround yourself with seagulls that don't care about leveling up, you actually go, you digress, you get worse. Surround yourself with people that want to get better. And have no shame. Have pride. It's kind of like frowned upon to be prideful. Sit down, child. Sit down. You guys think camping is gonna get you the win? Level up. These boulders, bro. Flipping boulders.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract. Gas is inbound.
It's not a boulder.
Safe zone.
It's a rock. Excuse me. I need some water. Like, I need water, bro. I like energy drink water. Mushroom water. I also need my protein shake. I really need my protein shake. I buy protein shakes from a company called Garden of Life. That's organic, without whey. It's all from the ground. It has like 100 vegetables made into a powder that you mix with water, and it levels you up. Because when you consume organic ingredients from the ground, you get better. Shh, it's a secret though. Don't tell anyone the common sense. It's just a little secret between me and the EE. Common sense is not so common. Shh. Keep that a secret. Use GamerGrip code Elite to save. This dude's so far away. Oh, man. This stinks. This stinks. Yo, I need that whip. I need that whip. I need that. Wait, where are you though? Wait. No, where are you? You're scaring me. Where are you? Where are you? Go! Before I get blown up. We're sniped. Where the heck did he go? I didn't hear him, didn't see him, just disappeared. There he is. We got a bumsicle on us. It's gonna be a very tough challenge. Very tough. I don't think I could send this. I'm gonna send it anyways. Wait, he hopped? Did you hop? What a coward. What an absolute man-child. What a spineless, gutless, courageousless, skillless, talentless, hide-and-go seeker.
Enemies deployed a buy station.
It's always these skins too. Dude.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Where's the courage? I'm
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
boulder strategy. Back at it again with the boulder strat.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Out of all the play styles, it's the most pathetic. don't even believe that shit.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
The toggle professional.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Guy's toggling his dick off. And I hope he's actually not. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next.
Let's see if he just knows where we are. Let's see if he knows.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy for a second. Sure. Love that he's shooting me while actually already in a fight with someone else. Someone with that good of aim wouldn't play so pathetically, just saying. This is risky. Especially if the toggler comes this way.
New safe zone located. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Can't even see him.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. You were 1 of 25 remain.
GG's. GG's. Didn't hear the guy down low. Heard the guy running up top. Didn't know there was a guy crouch walking in front of us. I only lose the fights that I'm not aware of most of the time. It's hard to shoot a guy you can't hear or see. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Crazy.